I see. Glad I was checking my settings and stuff, because my microphone wasn't actually connected. Rather, the settings on OBS changed. So that's good that I checked that. Anyways, time to start. Alrighty. The last thing I did was I set up this over here to basically use this coal patch to start making the heavy oil instead of using this coal patch here. Basically just making sure I can use this for the tungsten carbide. Also, I'm going to be doing more rocket fuel crafting, because right now I'm limited by rocket fuel for sending up spaceships. This basically doubles the amount that I have in my base right now, while having a smaller footprint, basically the same footprint. Basically doubling what I get out of the space that I need to use. And also at the same time, I have some quality miners in the bottom right here. This is around 60 coal a second, and we have it with quality modules. We're going to use this to make the quality. And my goal is to basically set up to get rare prod 2s. So that way I get 6% bonus on top of the 12% for labs. And then I'll go from, if I have 3600 SPM, going in like raw science 3600, normally I would get 4032 out of it, right? But if I have the rare prod 2s, I will get 200 more. Quality not on Fulgora. I feel like quality on Vulcanus isn't that bad, because it's just quality coal that you need, right? You can do basically infinite copper, iron, and steel, and it's just the plastic. And I kind of don't want to deal with Fulgora right now. Maybe later. But right now it's like I'm already on Vulcanus, and I need to do that anyways. Like I need to get coal out anyways, so I might as well use the quality mine, or the quality modules on the miners and actually get the quality coal and start doing that. Obviously, I will be doing quality on Fulgora. It's just better. But for now, it's like I might as well get some stuff out of it right now. Okay, so let me go connect the pipe here that I made. Where are we at? So is the heavy oil here. We can go on the top side of this pipe. And we'll use the pumps here. Need 2 pumps. Just set up some like basic stuff. I'm not gonna go too crazy on quality on Vulcanus, but I feel it is worth it. Power here. Why no trains on Vulcanus? I don't know, I feel like it's not really worth it, to be honest. You don't really need a train network. I was thinking about it if I actually wanted to, but I don't think it's worth it. Maybe for like bringing in tungsten, right? And coal, but like that's it. Like you don't really need a lot of trains compared to like novice, right? Where's my heavy oil pipe? It is here. And I kind of didn't really care about setting up, like, fluid trains as well. It's 1, 2, 1, okay. Have to put the pump here. Alright, there we go. So we have more oil in the system now. And throw in some beacons onto the cracking here. Just so that works faster, and then also beacons onto here. I need to redesign this build as well to include beacons. Now, I might want to do direct insertion instead of using belts. Or just use bots instead. Let's see. What about catch you when you're on lightning flow to catch that? Yeah, nice to see you. How do I want to do this? I have to make a new build for this. So I can do direct insertion. I think it's 1 for every 2. It's 1 for every 2. Do I have beacons on me? I have rare beacons. I don't want to use rare beacons on these. Let me use normal quality beacons. Alright, so with 1 beacon, I don't even have regular speed 2s. Let me grab those 2. Oh, my inventory is completely filled with garbage. I put the speeds in here. The prods in here. Yeah, this doesn't basically support 2. Oh, would this be better? I guess it's like basically the same footprint, right? Use a parameterized blueprint for your bottom wall to save you time and to set up a new island. Yeah, I probably should. Considering I use parameterization for like other stuff. And I kind of really haven't done like the basic stuff. Like on Novice, it took me such a long time to like actually set up like a wall resupply, and I literally didn't automate any of the stuff going into like my personal train to like. You can't post links. If you want to just give me the Oh, it's on. If you put it on, what is it? What's it called? Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. Factorio bin? Yeah, Factorio bin. Just give me like the last parts of the link. I know it's pretty easy to set up though, right? You just have the item here, whatever, and then you just put the request in here. You just change the parameterization, right? And then you have the requester chest set to based on the recipe or whatever, right? I think you do this. Read or set recipe or read contents, right? There you go. No, it's read ingredients. Yeah, read ingredients, and then you put it in the request here. And then you can have it like times like 5 or whatever. But anyways, I need to figure this out. So I can't realistically share a beacon, right? I mean, if I put this here, do something like this. And this shares the beacon. So I'd have to do something like this, and then... something like that, yeah. I want to get away from my bots. Actually, it's fine, whatever. So then the other side would be something like this. I want to do direct insertion, but then I can't do these pipes here. This would have to be here. I don't know if I want to do direct insertion at this point, then. It kind of sucks. I don't want to do belts either, because belts have a limit. Like, I don't have blue belt. And I'm not going to blue belt for a while. Or even if I go for blue belt. I also don't want to do logistic bots. Maybe I do. I have 10,000 of them. But I have this. I have this going on. Alright, I guess I'll just belt it in. We'll just have, like, multiple lanes of belts. Well, we won't do direct insertion. Okay, so let me get the beacons. My inventory. Oh, these are lines. I want to see the rate of the assemblers. Well, I can just do some basic math here. 30 divided by 1.29. So I would need 24-ish assemblers to fully consume a belt of solid fuel, while this is currently 72. So I can change this to have 2 input belts, and we can still use the same output belts. I guess I'd have to move all of this to them. Fuck no, this is so annoying. I guess I'd just have to like copy this and then just paste it up here instead. To have room for the beacons. And let me see how many of these I would need. Substations power all this. Around 2.95, so you're gonna need about like 12 or so to fill up an entire belt. Technically like 11. I'm just gonna do 12, and right now we have 19 in a row. Alright, so let's just rip this out. And then we can put this up here, I guess, just to make room for the beacons. We're gonna need to top this as well and probably expand it out a little bit. Let me see. Let me just put down a new design, I guess. The solid fuel. Go here. Obviously, we want to share the same outputs. We want to do that. I don't have any regular inserters on me. This instead. Like that. So, but then how would I belt the second belt out? If I want to belt the second belt out in the same row, then I need to do the pipes on the outside, so let me just do that. Alright. That's 10, this is 12, because we have that. We just have the pipe for the light oil here. Is there still enough space for a beacon? No, so we're gonna have to move this up even more. Here. The B is here. Okay. So just move this up here. Something like that. And that should work. We can share the beacons here as well. There we go. This is 20. So up till this point here, we get a full belt out. Here. And these will all have to be powered. I mean, I guess I can do substations as well. 12 here. And this will just be belted out on the side here. Let me go pick up some more belt myself. So I have to rely on bots to build it for me. Throw this rocket, or the solid fuel into the rocket fuel. Okay, so we have this. Let me just copy this. This here. Okay, so this should make more than a belt, yeah. Okay, let me just belt this out here. I guess keep this belt here, it doesn't really fucking matter. Let's keep that there. Okay, and then we just beacon this down here as well. This was 72, and I think it was like, how much did we say? Like, let me just reopen my calculator again. Let's make sure this is actually correct. 1.29. 30 divided by 1.29. About 24 for a full lane. That's about this much here. And this is going to be another 24 here. So then we can chop this off here. And then we just beacon this entire thing here. Another one, right? Yeah. This needs to be here instead. That's all powered as well. Let me just connect the power here. Okay. So we're gonna have to have an input undergrounded in between the inserters here. That's about here at this point. There we go. That's the input. That's correct. Orange, yes it is. Alright. Now let me just connect the light oil again. Go. That is 2 full belts of solid fuel coming out. These probably have to be upgraded to... Yeah, these definitely need to be upgraded to fast inserters now. Definitely can't keep up. Okay, there we go. That is 2 full belts of solid fuel going into rocket fuel. Let's make sure I have prod mods on these. Yes, I do. Cool. Yeah, regular inserter should be fine on this. Just double check the rates here. Yep. And yep. Okay. That's 48. There we go. Basically doubled our rocket fuel production now. That was the main bottlenecks that we had for the rocket launches. So that should resolve that partially. Probably going to run into a new bottleneck, which is going to be the LDS at this point. But now I need to actually work on making the quality plastic out of the quality coal that we've been mining. Let me see. So I'm gonna need some quality modules. I was gonna hope that we can upcycle to rare. Not upcycle, but just like make rare. Is this the only element? Okay. The question is, do I want to belt the coal, belt the quality coal over, or do I want to set up a train? I don't think I really care enough. I'm just going to belt it over. It's probably going to be less than a belt, realistically. So let me go set that up. Right now I've been just putting into chests, but it's gonna go onto belts instead. I don't think I have the inventory space for this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't. Alright. Put this stuff away here. Okay. And then from here as well, we want to filter out the rare. Okay, and then we want to do like the same thing here, I guess. And then we can combine these two belts together. I'm gonna just put this out here instead. Alright, very cool. And just to put the other shit back on the belt. I don't have to come back here and lug it back. Do this. Wait, that's the wrong one. This is the rare, this is the uncommon. Okay. And I guess I'll just belt all of that back. How do I want to belt this? I guess just go up here. Yeah, whatever. Probably gonna regret this, but it's fine. Maybe a train would be better. Perhaps. I have elevated rails now, so maybe I should actually use them. But I don't think it really matters. So another thing I could do is I could pipe petroleum all the way over here as well. That is an option. And just do the quality stuff here. But whatever. It's fine. It doesn't matter. That's what I'll just tell myself when it's not. Why is this not building? Oh, this network is disconnected from this one. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, there we go. Okay. And if we do a belt here, does it work out fine? Not really. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. This doesn't have bridge. Let me fix that. Also, I'm very much aware that what I'm doing is actually really fucking stupid. I'm sure people are thinking that right now. But yes, I know. It's dumb. Alright, so we have our rare on the top and uncommon on the bottom. That'll be built soon. And we can just make it like a little buffer as well so that it doesn't ever back up and cause the coal to clog. Needed belts. So I can actually build a ship myself. Let's throw away some stuff here. Okay, so I guess I'll do it down here. I think I was reserving this for power, but it's fine. I'm gonna get clip explosives at some point, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, so let's add the buffer here for the uncommon. Do we have steel chests? So I guess it doesn't matter, I'll just do passive providers. Wait, these need to be another layer here, yeah. There we go, that's that. And we're just gonna underground this here. And do the same thing here as well. Okay, and then we'll just have our chem plants here. We don't need a lot. I don't expect to be using a lot. Let me see. Do I have chem plants on me still? Okay, 32. This is here as well. Is it finally going to be belted here? Yes, it's finally done. Okay. So first things first, let's get rid of the regular quality. Let me just copy the plastic build here. I don't even think we need this many. Like half, right? Half for a full belt, but we're not gonna get a full belt. We're gonna do like half of that. So top is in, bottom is out. So instead of frog, use quality. And then for the rare plastic, top was in, yeah, top was in, so we just flip this instead. These will be using frogs. Should I be giving these my uncommon? I think I should, right? Yeah. Yeah, we finally have it coming in. Also, I know it's not really balanced in the lane as well, so I guess I'll do that here. Yeah, there we go. That's totally fine, right? Dude, who cares? Okay, so we have a rare plastic, our uncommon plastic, and then from here as well, we can filter this as well. This is outputting the rare here. This one here, here. Okay. That gives us our rare and uncommon plastic, which will basically let us get our red chips and blue chips. I think I had a sheet on how much I needed in order to get enough prod mods specifically for labs. This is just a small build. It's not like I'm doing a massive quality build. This is literally just to get the prod mods, quality prod mods for my labs. This isn't like a permanent setup. I say that, but it's a temporary permanent setup, as it always is. As it goes. Okay, and I think from here, we're just gonna put these into chests. Let me go get some bolt inserters. Probably should put quality in these as well. Because you use quality bulk inserters for basically late game as well. Okay, so we'll just put these in chests. And then same with this here. There we go. What else do I need to do? I need to get the petroleum here now. I don't have any undergrounds on me. I'm just gonna get it myself. I don't want to wait for the bots. Petroleum is this pipe here. This is not in a good spot. Can I use this lane? So I can. Nope. Okay. How do I get this through here? Oh. With the power of spaghetti, I guess. Okay. We're gonna have our fluid shared here. And yeah, we'll pipe through here. Okay, so this should be making plastic once the coal gets input. I have to change the recipe as well. I forgot. This is rare. This is uncommon. Okay, so we have rare plastic being made now. We have uncommon plastic being made and getting rare out of the uncommon coal as well. And then we can do the red chips, which is the main use for the quality plastic. Let me see if it's in my sheet on how much I need. Did I write this down somewhere? I think I did. It's somewhere in this. Just mess of numbers everywhere. It's not labeled. Okay. So somewhere around 20,000 rare plastic, I think, right? I don't know. It's some ridiculous amount. So now I need to do prod 2s that are rare, so then I need a bunch of prod 1s. Basically everything is free except for the plastic. And I don't want to have to craft or lose the uncommon. So at this point here, I need to get quality iron and copper wire is the main issue. And the way I was thinking about doing the quality copper wire is I have a foundry. This foundry makes copper. It seems weird to not just do copper wire, but I have quality in here. And this outputs, you know, the regular quality, rare and uncommon. And then this goes into a EMP that also has quality, because it says 5 module slots instead of 4. And then I also have another one for uncommon too. And then I have another one for rare. And then this will go into making the red chips and green chips as well. I think for green chips it might be worth to just not do any quality like going into it and just have just making quality green chips themselves and just hoping for it. That'd be the goal. And then I can recycle the regular green chips or utilize them for like basically the entire base instead. Alright. Then that's my plan for that. That's for the quality copper wire. And then for the iron, it's very obvious what to do. It's just you craft iron chests and then you recycle the iron chests. You go iron, then iron chests, and then you recycle. And then you repeat until you get enough rare iron. So how much rare plastic do we have? We already have like 800 rare plastic. How much uncommon? We have 3.3 thousand already as well. Okay. So I need to set this up somewhere where I have space. Also, let me check my SPM. This probably went up higher, right? Let's see. I can just check my production graph instead of looking at the science chart, because this is a bit more accurate. Yeah, so the launches in between are now more frequent. Like the crafting in between each cycle is more frequent instead of having like the valley being so long in between, because we added on the second lane of solid fuel. I don't know why this is backing up. Oh, it's because this is full. Yeah, okay. So now we're no longer bottlenecked by rocket fuel, right? Right? I guess it's just the amount that I have here. Okay, so yeah, now we're going to be bottlenecked by LDS. I guess let me just put in more of these. I don't want this to hit this. Okay. That should increase that by quite a bit. Whenever that's done. Okay, so now let's set up stuff for the copper wire. Do I need this here still? I feel like I don't. I already have a shit ton of rare batteries available. I mean, what would I really be using these for? Like Mark IIs? Like, no, there's no point. I guess it's fine for now. I'll just do like some more temporary builds here. Okay, but we'll have the copper being made, I guess, somewhere here. Get rid of this. Three foundries making copper, quality in them, and then we'll have the EMPs down here making the quality copper wire as well. So just make regular copper wire, I guess. And these would be, actually it might be worth it to craft into green chips, and then that way I get the quality from the green chips and I just recycle down. That might be better instead of doing this. That way I get the quality green chips and the quality copper wire when I recycle. But I don't know if that's worth it. It might be just easier to just go straight to copper wire, because I'm gonna need a lot of copper wire for the red chips. I don't know. Maybe I do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so these will just be copper wire then. And then we're gonna have the iron as well here. Same thing. And then I need to be able to output the stuff here. And we're going to split the quality off somewhere to this garbage here. Okay. There we go. Then we have our rare, common, and uncommon, and I guess we could just recycle the recycle the common, or we can utilize it for something else. I don't think it really matters. It's basically free. No points. But we're just gonna put these into chests. And we're just gonna do everything through robot, because I can't be fucked to actually have belts and stuff going everywhere. I don't care enough to set it up properly. And then this can just be put into recyclers. They're then gonna be... Actually, it might be easier to do the... No. Yeah, okay, we're gonna use the, uncommon to make, rather the common to make boxes instead. Probably a better usage instead of just scrapping it. So let's get this here, this here. It's like very shitty, but it's whatever. Let me see, let's go in here. Are the boxes, iron chests. And then we output the normal into a thing here, and then we're gonna do same thing here. Okay. I guess we can do uncommon as well and only get rare. Might be worth it. But if I do that, then I'm not crafting green ships. I should just do green ships. Yeah, there's no point in doing boxes. Okay. Guess we'll do the green ships here. Let's do this on site here. This is the green chips, throw in the quality, and then I guess we should probably have more than one machine as well. Or like 2 or 3. This doesn't actually need to be here then. Iron can go here. Our inputs here. And then we want to have these here as well. How much iron does it need? It needs 2 long arms per second, so do that. Okay, and then we'll just do the output on the top side too. That's fine. And then we can filter this as well and scrap it, and then just basically re-put the copper wire back in. And the iron back into the system as well, so that way it basically just keeps going and going and going. And I guess we can do the same thing for the uncommon, but I actually think I want to keep the uncommon. But these are going to be the uncommon green chips. And then we're just going to use bots for this, because again, I can't be fucked. Okay. And then let me power this too. And then I just need the iron and copper put in too. Okay, so that's that. This will request this. And then this will be for the rare green chips. This will be prodded instead of quality. So request these. And then we're gonna put the regular green chips back in, or we're gonna put it into a recycler. And that's eventually gonna jam, but whatever. This needs to then go into a recycler, right? Yep. Put the recycler here. Probably gonna need a couple here. These are all for quality. these will output here as well. And then we're going to filter the copper wire out. Greater than or equal to common copper wire. So this puts the copper wire on that side, so let's actually put it here, maybe. And this copper wire will then go back into the system, and same with the iron. There we go. That should kind of work. Maybe. We'll find out. Plug it in. I haven't really thought too much ahead. It's probably awful. But maybe it'll work. Awful but works is still working, so, you know. Go up one more. Okay, I can't get through there. Okay, I can't get through here either. So we have here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're bottlenecked by the iron right now. The copper is shit. I mean, we only need like 2 of these machines or something, right? I mean, that'll run. That'll give me the rare chips. Like, I've already gotten one. And then from here, then I need to basically do the red chips. The red chips are going to be done here as well. We're going to do the uncommon and rare as well. And then any uncommon red chips are going to be turned into uncommon blue chips, and hoping that I actually able to get them to rare with the blue chips. Something like that. We're bottlenecked by the outputs. Prioritize this side. This jammed because this is making too much. I guess I should have like a buffer here as well. Let me get more chests. This is awful. I already know it's awful. I feel bad building this because I know it's extremely inefficient, extremely bad. Now that'll stop that from clogging. Probably just the input priority would resolve it. Okay, but yeah, we're already getting rares and uncommons. So now for here, put it quality here. These need to be prodded. I think I only need 1 assembler for this. And I don't need a lot of this as well. I just need enough. I just need to start it early enough to actually get what I need. Power this. Okay, cool. This will get everything it needs. We'll get everything it needs too, and then this will get everything it needs as well to make the rare. And then the problem is, I guess maybe I shouldn't be doing rare red chips. No, I should be, because I need rares for the rods anyways. Okay. And then for blue chips, it's going to be pretty much the same. We're gonna do uncommon rares, or uncommon blue chips, and we're just gonna put quality in these as well. And then these will be same thing here. Have an input, have an output. I don't have any requests or chests on me. Let me get some. And this is just a very basic quality build. There's nothing special. It's terrible. Maybe I don't even need... I probably only need like 2, honestly. Maybe even just 1 is fine. And I also know I can just put in quality into like the base one as well. That's what I will be doing in a second. Put the sulfuric acid over here. Okay, there we go. There you go, that'll be made eventually. Let me throw in the quality here instead of the prod as well. I just use one of these. So from the anything greater than or equal to this will be turned into okay, there we go. And then these need to not be beaconed as well now. Let me take these away. And this consumes now that amount. So all these can be fed off of these same belts. I would need to extend this out even more. So 10, so these 5 here. Oh, this also needs to have a pump here now. So it's 10. That uses the singular belt here. And then from this point on here, and then we need to use the other belt. Well, actually, no, this entire thing uses 1 belt. So I guess we just continue this. Yeah, I don't need to do anything fancy now. Let's put this back here. So this should be, yeah, 2 green belts going in. We're getting some quality out now. They'll give us our uncommon blues and rare blues as well. And now at this point, they can start crafting the prod mods. We'll do. Well, the goal is to make the rare. We can also say we're doing uncommon as well. Can't do anything there. The same thing will be done here and here as well. Let me see. Let's do the same thing here. Quality in here and here. Actually, it doesn't need to be in here. Okay. And this will basically stop working when these are above, let's say, 25, just so we don't consume a lot. Same with this too. I guess less than, right? Actually, let's make this like 10. Doesn't need to be that much. Same thing here. These connect here. Less than... I need 2.2 thousand, so 2.2k. And these will basically work all the way up until then. Okay. Those will be made eventually. And that's the basic chain that I wanted to go for. Nothing too crazy. And I can throw in quality into my regular build as well, but I'm not doing that because it's, you know, I don't want to... This is like going to be used for science, probably. Actually, no. I can make this quality too. We're bottlenecked anyways, so it's whatever. This is running now. This gives me more quality stuff. We're not gonna craft straight into quality. We'll just have it go along. These that need to have priority as well. Let's make this actually like 5. Yeah. Okay. So that'll go along. That's the quality build, in quotes, from Vulcanus. Nothing too crazy, just actually utilizing the quality plastic that I'm getting out of this. That'll give me the prod 2s, rare prod 2s. I do already have quality in these, so I could scrap these with quality, but we'll see if we get to that point. Main thing is getting more science. Okay, so science is basically like we're capping out on red and green, and then metallurgic is still not able to keep up completely. What's the reason for that? The reason for that is there's not enough carbon, and there's not enough carbon because why? Is it just the sulfuric acid? Okay, it's the sulfuric acid. So just need more pumps to the base now, right? These are all connected, right? Okay. And this goes up here. It goes here. Oh, I see. Did I not connect the right one? Let me see. Where do I actually get the sulfuric acid from? Sulfuric acid comes from here, which is then connected to there as well. And this connects to here. Okay, so I just need to reverse the pipes on the pump on the other side as well. I need to add more as well. Just this. And here. Now all of it should be working at full speed because it should have more than enough sulfuric acid. Now we have enough triangle production. Should have enough. Well, looks like it's enough now. So now we're bottlenecked by nothing really. Yeah, it's kind of just waiting on bots to travel out here at this point. Yeah, so we're limited by the amount of rocket silos that we have, which is good. All the science on Novice is being transferred through Logibots. We're still doing around Well, it says 4K SPM, but realistically, we can only do like 3.6. It just has a lot of peaks and valleys because it's dropping 20,000 at a time each trip. Okay, so that's that done. And now I need to think about what I want to be doing next. This was made one singular... This is a really bad system. Okay, so what are we waiting on? Okay, so it's the copper wire still. Okay, I guess I set up, like, what I was initially planning for the copper wire, which is the quality copper into quality, quality copper wire. We're just gonna trash the normal quality stuff. Where the fuck can I do this? Down here, maybe? Here? Yeah, this looks like a great spot to do that. Let's do that here. I think I'll get more quality modules. Common 2. That in here. Already there. There. Technically, these should go on here too. I don't care. Whatever. Yeah, so this is going to be just the copper. That's quality. And then this will have the same output thing. I'll just copy it again. It's this garbage. Go. There, no priority inputs. Okay, and then this just goes to an EMP. Makes the copper wire. Only need one input. This will output the non there, and then this will go into a recycler otherwise. Can I get this to... Yes, I can. Whitelist this. And then this will just go here. We're gonna have the same thing on the bottom side too. This will then be crafting uncommon. Guess we only need one assembler for this, or EMP. Haunted. Be the rare here. And this is the uncommon. These will just output into their own chests too. Very cool. Great system, by the way. And I guess if I wanted to, I would do quality here as well. Would have the input party is the right side. And then we'll do the same thing here. I guess it doesn't matter. These will just go straight back in. Okay. Let me just hook up the molten copper here. Let's see, this goes down here. There's some undergrounds here. Is there a place I can connect this to that's not far away? Do I go up instead? Nah, it's fine. Okay, I kinda don't want to deal with that spaghetti old. Which pipe was it? Here. I guess I'll just connect it through here. Yeah. That should get working, though. Yep. Okay. This will make me the quality copper wire that I need. Looks like I need more of these, right? No, it's the outputs. The output needs to have more inserters. Let me fix that real quick. Don't want to put that there. So instead. This is only 3 a second. Yeah, so we want to do more then. And because it feeds back into itself as well, we're getting a fourth back too. Meaning we're going to want to have another one. I can speak English. And then I guess we can also... I mean, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, so this gives us more of our copper wire that we want. Well, cool. That will speed this up. Instead of being bottlenecked by the copper wire, we'll be bottlenecked by something else instead. And that's okay. Still have only made one. I guess we've made two. Two uncommon. But I'm mainly going for the rare because it's plus 3% from the base one, which is going to be like an extra like 200 SPM if I do like 3.6k. 3.6k base. Well, if I do 3.6k with the prod 2s, I would go up to, what is it, 1.18? I would go up to 3,800 SPM. So yeah, it is 200 SPM, so that's why I wanted to get started on this earlier rather than later. Even if it is really stupid to do it this way. Okay. That's working. Whatever. Waiting on cliff explosives now. What do I want to do? I think at this point, after cliff explosives, I want to be able to do purple and yellow science at a large scale on Vulcanus. Actually, no. What I want to do is I want to build rare mining drills as well. Or uncommon mining drills. Because this is going to be very big for getting more out of the coal patches. If I get rare, it's times 3 of the patch instead of times 2. Gives me 50% more coal out of the patches. So this patch is worth 26 million, not including productivity, with big mining drills. But if I have a rare mining drill, it's 39 million. And then you factor in the productivity as well, using prod mods in the miners as well, plus the prod mining prod 2 that I have. I get 44% bonus, right? So times 39 million times 1.44. So this patch is 56 million if I use rare mining drills, but if I don't use rare mining drills and I use regular mining drills, then this is only worth 37 million. So I get an extra 15 million coal out of this, essentially. But to do that, I'm going to need all this to be rare and uncommon. Or I just make a shit ton of rare mining, or regular mining drills and recycle them, and I just, you know... Which I might want to do instead. Might be easier. And just, like, Gamba instead of, like, making the base materials. Like, I could just make a shit ton of, like, regular productivity modules instead. But this conserves a lot of plastics, so that's the reason I'm doing it. That's the only reason I'm doing it, is because coal is limited, right? If coal was unlimited, if there was no, like, limit, like, for example, like, green chips, like, it doesn't matter, I'll just scrap it. I'll craft up and then do quality and then I'll scrap it. But coal is not unlimited, and it is the main limiting factor on Vulcanus. Okay. That is working full time. Probably need to put in the beacons here, or the heavy oil cracking. Alright, yeah, that's fine. That's good enough for now. I should set up production for cliff explosives as well, and then probably go kill this worm over here. Need to decide what I want to do. Do I want to do yellow or purple? I think yellow is good for bot speed, but purple is probably better for the automation 3. I think automation 3 will save me more resources in the long run, the sooner I get it. And then after this, I need to go to Fulgora and actually do Fulgora. I still need to research Gleba as well. I literally haven't done that. Yeah. Do I want to get some rare portable solar panels now? I probably should. Yeah, someone already have the rare red chips and steel. It's just these solar panels now, which I can actually just ship in. Let me see. Solar panels, I have 63 rare. Okay, let me just ship in however many I need. If we do this setup, 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 20, 24, so I need 24 rare solar panels. Rare solar panels, 24, custom payload, 24. And then I need to set aside some rare red chips for myself, too. How many red chips is it? Oh, it's not that much. Okay, so I need times 2 of that, so 48 advanced chips. That'll be made eventually. Kind of just playing the waiting game right now. Okay, so science is now waiting. We're bottlenecked by metallurgic. And we're bottlenecked by the triangles again, and we're bottlenecked because of the coal. Ah, because we're consuming... Okay, so this needs to go here now. So now all this is going to be diverted to towards the triangles, and then the spare will go to the base. Because we have this now doing the coal. Okay. Okay. So that was the whole reason I did this build, was so I can divert the rest of the coal here to the base. In fact, I should probably disconnect the coal here as well. Should I? Or does it fuck everything? I don't think it does. I don't think it messes with anything. Yeah, because I have the heavy oil being pumped from the refineries here. And this is double what this can do already. Do I care? This is what, like, basically, like, 3 belts of coal going to the base? Am I using this coal for plastic? The answer is yes. Okay, so I disconnect the bottom 3 belts here. That doesn't need to actually get coal anymore. The top 2 belts need to, though. I guess I should just disconnect this shit here instead. And let these belts empty. Is this in Roboport range? Yes, it is. And so let those belts drain. Kind of important to have the coal still coming for the plastic. Yep. That should have already gotten the first solar panels. Yes, it did. Disable that too. Also, I realized when I put in the pumps, like, afterwards, I thought about it. I was like, why did I put pumps here? There's literally no reason to put pumps, because heat doesn't lose power. And this will basically just always bleed into the pipes instead. So I can just tile this. There's, like, no need for these pipes here. Instead, I want to put a power switch here. A power switch would actually make it a lot easier. But still waiting on cliff explosives. After cliff explosives, maybe I go to Fulgora. I'm not really too sure what I want to do. It's either work on Vulcanus and get up purple and yellow science, or I go to Fulgora and I start setting up Fulgora to do quality, like actual quality, like mass amounts of quality, getting like all the quality stuff that I need. Because the quality on Vulcanus, it's like in quotations, is literally just for modules. Like, I already have 30 now, so I went up, like, 5. This has made 6, this has made 4, so this has actually made 10. We're still just bottlenecked by the red chips, which is bottlenecked by something else. I guess it's just the bots taking absolutely forever to deliver stuff. Let me just make this, like, 50. Green chips are fine to stay that way. This is making the uncommon and a rare copper wire. Of that, transport will be here soon. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to set up military science on Novice. I literally haven't made any military science since I unlocked landmines. Like, this was my military science area. Like, to craft the red ammo and the grenades. Yeah, I should probably go do that. A lot of things I should do. Okay. Let me get the rare solar panel. Did I not drop it? I didn't drop it. Oh no, it went back to novice. Okay. It went back to novice because the condition set. Oops. Alright. These belts are flipped. So the bottom one actually needs to go is on the top side. So this needs to be like this instead. There we go. Okay. Really thinking about it. What do I want to do now? I do need to get quality mining drills at some point, like big quality big mining drills, and actually have like a steady supply of them. But I kind of want to just go to Fulgora instead. But this goes to the refineries too. Is it only one to plastic? Yeah, it's only one plastic. Alright. Let's cut that then. Okay, so triangles are no longer limited. That's good. That's good as well. I was kind of thinking of the idea of like doing quality like tungsten like plates and carbide crafting instead, and then putting the normal quality inside the normal quality into the science, and then normal and uncommon into the science, and then have the rare go into the mining drills instead. Like that might actually be worth doing. Instead of having beacons set up for the carbide. Just have quality instead. I do lose 12%, right? But I get rare out of it. But probably it's better to just craft quality mining drills like in Gamba. Not too sure. Don't really know. Don't really care, to be honest. Whatever. What else do I need to do now? Yeah, it's kind of just waiting on clip explosives. Clip explosives are... what are they from? Explosives, barrels, calcite, and grenades. Okay. So that's even more coal of that. So we need coal, sulfur, which is petroleum, which is coal, so that's even more coal. I need to start making grenades, barrels, and explosives. Let me put in prod mods into here as well. Just to get a little bit more out of the calcite patch. I guess it's time to go kill another big worm. Yeah, I'm gonna go kill this, or not big worm, but medium worm. I'm gonna go kill this one here. This will give me the coal here. I don't think I have any other coal on the map that's, like, decent. Yeah, this is the best coal patch that I have in my vision. Alright. I think I have a lot of stuff here, right? 11k ammo, 536 gun turrets. Yeah, that looks like it's enough. I'm gonna go set that up. Kill the worm. Not gonna bother piping the cliffs, because I'm gonna get cliff explosives soon, so there's no point, to be honest. Away here. substations too. Power poles as well. Want my roboports too. This doesn't connect to anything, right? Yeah. I'm gonna go set up the gun turrets over there on the northwest side and kill that medium worm. I don't want the trash. Okay. I'm gonna have, like, all my logistic bots come and chase me and run me down, trying to take the shit out of my trash slots. Okay, let's also not deconstruct this. Okay. We have our roboports here. Probably want to do this around here instead, because this is an open area. Our bots deconstruct that. So we're just going to have roboports here. Put as many as we have down. Okay. Substation one side. Substation the other side too. Gonna connect power now. Go. Give them the bots as well. There we go. And we start transferring the ammo and gun turrets. We're going to set up the guns here. I wish I brought my chest with me. This is kind of painful. Also, I plan on making better roboports as well, personal roboports. I should take the chest with me. I don't have room for that. Because I have one damaged pipe. Okay. Oh, they need storage chests too. Let me actually get my stuff back then. Just at least the chests. So I love the flashing. It's fantastic. Just put down a roboport to stop it. Up there. That. Okay. So that is way more than enough ammo. Let me go look for where the demolisher is. I want to make sure it's not close by. I guess I can put the ammo in myself. It's a lot faster. Let me get my blueprint here. I'll put this here. I'm gonna clear the ammo. Actually, I need to... If I do that... Okay, I have to, like, manually clear each one. Okay. Do relative here. And let's have the bots place the gun turrets for me. And I will put in the ammo myself. A lot faster than waiting on the bot, or waiting for the bots to do it. Also gonna take back half. They only need like 15 each. I don't know how many in a row do I have. It's 36. The 50, right? Yeah. Let my bots actually recharge. Let's throw 3 rows here. Alright. That is the gun turrets loaded up, ready to kill this worm here. They'll take care of that. I'm gonna remove the box, so I don't lose like 1,000 robots. Already learned my lesson on that one. Okay. That'll kill that eventually. Back to researching. We can drop the solar panels now. What do I need for rare personal roboports? Where is it? Am I just not seeing it? Am I blind? Yeah. Here. Okay, so it's batteries. It's going to be kind of an issue. Steel is not an issue. Gears isn't an issue. Red chips. I should have plenty of red chips that I can yoink. This was already made quite a bit of rare prod 2s, while consuming a very small amount of plastic, which is the main goal of that. Also probably made a bunch of uncommons, right? Not really. Let's see. I guess I can use the spare coal on this belt here for the grenades and explosives that I'll need. So I'm gonna go back to base here. Like this, and that, and found some more chests for the other garbage, and I have too many bots on me. The tungsten ore in here. I think that's good enough. Okay. So I'm going to reconnect these belts here. In fact, I probably only need like 2 or so. But whatever. We're going to cut off the coal to the oil refineries, which I think I already did. So all of these should be working now, right? Well, most of them. Yeah. Looks like this isn't working. What's the reason? So these aren't working because the output isn't connected. Ah, I see. Just missing one pipe connection here. Okay. And then we can cut these here. Let's reuse this belt here. Then use this one. me throw back these laundry bots. I don't need these. Okay. This calcite belt important? No, I think this just goes into the refineries here, yeah. That'll be placed eventually. Let's see. Now I can get rid of this. Alright, these two bots are placing those pipes. That's good. I guess this can be sped up too. And I needed rare, more rare. And I guess I should limit these to however many it takes. So limit this to like 5 or something instead. Okay. And let me go craft my rare solar panels now. Personal solar panels. I think I just need steel for this. I have plenty of rare steel. Rare personal. Goes in here. That can just be sped up too. More rare steel for this probably too. That'll give me a 30% more power on Novice. That'll be pretty important on Fulgora, but maybe I wait to go to Fulgora with bots until I get the portable fission reactor. It's 200,000 yellow science, and I don't actually want to be doing yellow science until I get coal liquefaction, because this doubles the amount of the petroleum I get out of the coal. Is this area freed up? No. Surely you die, right? Right? Please die. Man. I got to like 1 HP. Do I reload? Maybe I reload. I kind of don't want to wait. Alright, we're gonna reload. I don't know if I did anything in the meantime. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna put down some more gun turrets. I don't wanna wait for more ammo, more gun turrets. It's kind of cheaty, but like whatever. I'm fine with cheating. If cheating means I save a lot of time, then that's fine. I need the gun turrets too. Let me get the EMPs. That was weird that it didn't kill it though. That should be able to kill it. Let me just save as well. Alright, save here again. I mean, it doesn't really fucking matter at this point, right? Alright, surely it dies here. No? Yes? Yes, okay. Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to waste 500 500 gun turrets and like 7,500 ammo. I'm a cheater. I get an amber alert. Very nice. Little cheating, but whatever. Now I need to go give them the bots again. And then after the bots are placed, I can remove everything there. Technically, there is no loss in material because copper and iron are essentially free. It's just time. The main factor is time that I would lose from this. Okay, so that gives me this area over here. This is mostly important because of the coal here as well. Cliff explosives are going to be done probably like 3 or 4 more trips, right? I mean, we're bottlenecked by something else now, right? Still rocket fuel. Oh, it's because it's not in Roboport range now. Okay. There we go. And so we still have a lot of peaks and valleys, so we're not really going to the max amount of metallurgic science that we want. We're bottlenecked by the tungsten. Really? Really? Why is it... Oh, I see. This isn't connected. So this has been not loading properly the entire time. And also let me set the priority as well to L. Let me just send this to drop off. This is my train system, though. On Vulcanus, it's a closed loop. Did I mean to not belt this out? I guess it's just a spare belt. We have 5 here, no, 6 here, which we have 1 coming in, so that's 5 there, 2 here. Okay, yeah, I do just have a spare belt. Okay. If I want to make this speed up, I should probably add in another train as well. But it's fine. Alright, this is good to deconstruct now. Cliff explosives soon. I need to actually set up for that, and that's why I killed... Oh, they don't actually have a chest. Oops. Let me give them the chest. Oh wait, let's put this a little closer. There we go. I could help the bots up by taking out the ammo myself, but whatever, they'll get it done. Is there anything I need to pick up that I dropped off? Yes, the EMPs. I guess the roboports too, sure. Yeah. Okay, so I cut off the coal to the refineries, or rather I deconstructed the refineries. Now I can use the coal on this belt here. Basically like two real belts, 2 to 3 real belts of coal that are connected here. And I can do the explosives here as well. So we need sulfur. Turn on my box. Problem here. Don't really need a lot of it. 1.65 each. Well, if I beacon it, how much does it go to? $5.9. Around 6, so we just need 6 assemblers each. Or 6 chem plants, rather. And then this needs to be like here. That's that. And then the water here. Where's the water here? Water's... And then we need the petroleum here as well. And then we can just share this here as well. Go. Alright, this is substations. Let's do this. Okay, so that's our sulfur. And we need explosives, so you need coal here as well, and this is just water. And you just put this along here. Long arms here. These as well. Regular rods. Sulfur here, and their coal belts here. Reconnect this one. This one. And then we just have the outputs here. That's our explosives. And then we need the grenades now, and grenades are coal and iron. We connect this other coal belt. Is this real? No, this is not. This. Actually... This. There we go. We just power this with substations as well. Is there any way that I really want to balance? Do I need to balance this? No. Okay, so now I just need the assemblers here for the grenades. Unfortunately, you can't prod this. Love to. We can't. We need a foundry as well for the iron. So just put this here. Here. Turn back on my bots. And I could actually probably leech it from here. Yeah, I'll just leech it from here. Yeah, perfect, beautiful, amazing. Long arms. Bolt inserters too. Well, get these beaconed up too. We'll need another full input. No, this needs to not be there. Get our grenade outputs. So we have our grenades, we have our explosives. We need our barrels and calcite. Okay. So calcite, I don't think this belt is real anymore, right? Oh, no it is. Okay. Yeah, we're getting calcite somewhere else, so we can use this calcite belt again. Okay. These grenades will come here. Over calcite there. You see, what is it again? How much is it per second? Mostly explosive, mostly calcite, so we want to have barrels and grenades on the same belts. Actually, it doesn't really fucking matter. Yeah, these can all just be on the same belt. It's fine. So we need calcite, and then we need barrels. So we're just going to make barrels directly here. So it'll be the steel. Okay, well, obviously that's gonna break. Let's put a pump here. Go. Steel goes here. Do I want to use the same beacons? Yeah, sure, why not? I only need one, I think. I actually probably need two, right? Well, if I put speeds in here... 2.85. Alright, yeah, good enough. So, do this. I'll do this. That's the barrels. And we can put this here instead. There we go. Cool, okay. And there's our stuff for cliff explosives whenever we unlock it. Probably can't even support this many assemblers. That is okay. Pull it all into a chest. We're gonna have two chests. Alright, there we go. So that is ready for cliff explosives. And then once I get cliff explosives, I need to start thinking about yellow and purple science. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass. Where's this calcite coming from? All the way over from here, okay. Why are you waiting here? You're waiting here because of this. No. Waiting here because of this one. This one only has 5, it's the same problem, right? Yeah, the same problem here. Alright, I gotta go over there and fix that then. Actually, I can just add a timer. No. I'll actually go fix it. And then I'll fix the duration. It'll only sit there at the train stop for like 30 seconds and then it will move. Yeah, because that bottlenecks my entire science. Alright, it's a pain in the ass to get here. I forgot. Okay, so this should be 6 per cargo wagon now. Oh, I'm actually so excited to get cliff explosives.
Oh, I don't have to use nuclear reactors.
Thank fucking god. That shit was so annoying, man. I mean, it's 500,000 science, right? But to me, it's worth it. Completely optional. Okay. The question is, how do I want to do Fulgora? I think I want to just do bot-based Fulgora. It's gonna be like a lot of bots though. And I probably will have to do nuclear power on Fulgora as well. Or I just need to find like a string of islands that can connect to each other. Like this is a really good island set here. Because all of these connect to each other. With the Roboport range, and then this is connected to here. This can connect with power as well. Yeah, the question really becomes... It really becomes like, how do I want to do it? How do I want to do Fulgora? Obviously, I have to train in the scrap. So I have to train in the scrap, and then the question is, how do I want to deliver the scrap to the recyclers? And I think the answer to that question is going to be with bots. Because belt throughput is very important to get around. Otherwise, I'm going to have, like, a shit ton of belts everywhere. Yeah, so I think I deliver the scrap to the recyclers with bots. And then from there, I go... Where do I go from there? Probably doing this on, like, my second, third playthrough of the game is not really a good idea. Because, like, I don't really have too much of an idea on how, like, I want to do it. But maybe... just do bot-based again. I'm gonna check my first playthrough and see how I did it, because I actually don't remember at all. I didn't even bother by other 1,000 times. So let me go check my first playthrough. I think I did bots. What's the quality build? Yeah, I just did bots. I did a delivery, and then I belted it in. Okay, yeah, I belted it, and then I had, like, belt sorting system. And then I had the bots just deal with everything. Yeah. So I think it's going to be similar, except I'm going to be outputting into one chest, more than likely. So I guess I can start designing a build for that. So we have the recycler. Where is it? It's here, right? So I have the recycler. Output here. I mean, it's going to be the same. But do I want to make it tileable? Like, nicely tileable is the question. And the question is, as well, as do I want to do quality immediately? Do I want to do quality mining and quality scrapping immediately? It might be worth doing because of how fast you mine scrap. And because I have elevated rails now, I'm not going to be really limited. This would be like an active provider. We have the requesters here. Then these would obviously be like this. And then how would you really tile this? So then you would have... like another here. And then these would be shared with this, right? So then it's like this. This would be like the tileable design. It doesn't really tile nicely, so it's kind of cringe. And then we're going back to what I did in my first playthrough. Which was... I think I have it saved, yeah. It was like the design that I made. Obviously the recyclers are flipped, they're not correct. Would be something similar, right? This would be something like this, and then you have the thing in between. So let's do that. Yeah, was it a cube or was it... Okay. So then we have the art balls here. Have our roboports here. And then from here, we would put like the lightning pole, right? So then how would we make this like nicely tileable? Like obviously this can be like this. And then you have like, a gap in the middle here, so maybe you would do like a substation instead. But it doesn't really give you anything if you do it that way. I guess you just have that spare space in the middle. And then you would put quality 2s in all of these. Every single one. You do quality mining, quality scrapping, and then you get basically, I guess, quality science off of Fulgora. Like, yeah. It's gonna be kind of annoying dealing with all the byproducts, but I guess it's fine. I guess you just void them. I don't know. Maybe it would be possible to do yellow science on Fulgora. I don't really think it's like really feasible if you're trying to do the electromagnetic science packs, and then also yellow science. You're going to be very limited by scrap. But maybe with quality, it's doable. Like you get quality science packs out of it. But that would be the build here, and then I need to figure out how the fuck do I want to tile this, right? Yeah, so it's obviously relative, but that doesn't really work. You have like this. So let's put this in the game blueprints. So the width is fine. It's the height that we need to shrink. So this needs to be down 2. Maybe down 1, and this is 9. Oh, where did I put it in here? Here. Do this, then this doesn't work right. Because I need to be able to have this go like here. So this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6 over 6 and then down 4. Does that let me do anything? I mean, that means what this is 4 and 6. So then this is 4. This is 6. No, that doesn't work. Oh, maybe I had it rotated wrong. Oh, it worked here. Okay, but then it doesn't tile nicely for the roboports. And I have an issue with the roboports. But I guess it's fine. Maybe I give up on this design. I don't know if I can really make it work and like it being actually fine. Because I know I can just do this instead. And then this just, like, tiles down, right? Because that's what I did on the quality scrapping for my first playthrough. Is I looked at this design, I was like, wow, that's space efficient and compact, but it's, like, really annoying to tile. So I just went with something like this instead. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter because it's bot-based, right? That doesn't have to look nice. It's kind of a pain in the ass to put down, though, so I don't know. So this would be like this. Maybe I move this down here instead? I mean, would this help at all? Not really. Can't hold shift with the... Yeah, so it'd be like this, and then... Where can I do this that doesn't have fucking Roboport range? Over here, I guess? No, there's like a shit ton of mines everywhere. I can't hold shift, gotta remember that. So I do something like that. Third place, oh yeah, I guess here. So then I would do that, and then I would do the same thing here, right? And then obviously there's trees in the way, so I have to shift press it, but... I mean, I guess this works, right? This is 48 recyclers in this footprint. It's annoying. And then let's compare that to the other build that I could potentially do instead, which is like this. And then I have, like, Roboports in between. So... I'll just make it basically the same height as the Roboports. And then I would do, like, power in between here or something. Yeah, something like this. And then I'd have, like, power connected at the end here or some bullshit. And then these are Roboports too. This is 18 Roboports, 48 recyclers. If I want to do the same amount, then I would just copy this, do like this. This is 36. Then I would need to add on another 12, right? Yeah, 12, so like this. Then this is, yeah, this is definitely bigger. It's less space efficient. But it's easier to tile, but maybe I just go with this. This puts the Roboports right next to the thing, but I don't think that really matters. I think more Roboports is better. This has a lot of wasted space, so I guess I'll try and improve this build. So how would I improve this is the question. Is there a way to improve this? I mean, the obvious solution would be you just have another one right here, right? But then you lose Roboports being close by. Alright, I think I'm basically settled on this shit build. It sucks, but whatever. Probably the best I'm gonna get in terms of space efficiency. There's probably something else online that has a better way to do it. But I'll just go with what I made. This garbage, and then I have the lightning rod in the middle here, or something like right here. Which is essentially the build that I made on my first playthrough. which was in blueprints here. Yeah, this is essentially the same thing. Yeah, it's quite basically the same. Yeah, it's just rotated essentially. Like, this is just flipped. Yeah, it is literally the same one-to-one. Alright, cool. That'll be the Fulgora base for the scrap recycling. And then just going to use bots to store all the stuff in chests. And then we'll have another logic system to scrap anything that's extra too. And we're going to need like 20, 30,000 logistic bots. That's probably going to be terrible for UPS. But I didn't actually have any UPS issues on my first playthrough where I used like 20,000 logistic bots for quality. Like 20,000 bots actually flying. The only time I ran into UPS issues was when I was like deleting roboports. And I think they fixed that issue. Alright, so what is our bottleneck right now? The still metallurgic science. Yes, it is. So tungsten is not completely saturated. We have gaps in the belt here. I was also thinking maybe I should put in productivity on the tungsten miners, but I kind of don't want to deal with it. I guess maybe upgrade the beacons to rare or uncommon with the modules to rare and uncommon as well. Let me see how many beacons I have. Alright, so I think all of these are actually uncommon already, right? No, there's still some common. Let me get the uncommon speed modules too. Do I have enough uncommon beacons? Yep, I have more than enough. So I guess I'll edit my title to put the quality in quotation marks. Because I literally just did this. That's my quality. Hey, but it's made... This is made 73 out of the 2.2 thousand that it needs. This is made 9. I guess we have uncommon as well, but we're gonna, you know, scrap it anyways. I guess we can throw the uncommon into the science over here. Yeah, we'll use uncommon for the yellow and purple science here. And then we'll use the rare backlot novice for the labs. Alright, so I came all the way back here to upgrade the beacons to uncommon. And also the speeds in the beacons, the uncommon beacons, to uncommon. I'm trying to sneeze again, but I can't. Correct for the upgrade planner. Yes, it is. Yeah. Let me upgrade these here. Let me put in the speed here. Okay. So this should be getting... Yeah. Should be getting 2 belts out. Okay. No, it's 3 belts out. And... This is going into here. Which is... more than that. Okay, so that's an issue. This is not enough throughput for that. Oh, I need to go up here and finish this. I guess it's like I supplement the... No, the train is having issues keeping up too. I guess it's because we only have one train doing loading and unloading. Yeah, so we're about 2.8 kspm of metallurgic. But that quick explosive is done in like 30 seconds, assuming it doesn't bottom out in the next 30 seconds. Metallurgic science is already put into the labs. Alright, yeah, we have quick explosives now. That's cool, I can set this recipe in like 10 seconds. 2 seconds, actually. There's cliff explosives. And once these are placed, I'll put these as long arms as well. Okay, there we go. We have cliff explosives. I don't know how long that took me to get. That was a long time. I guess I can check. How much metallurgic science have we been making? And so we peaked over here. That's when we like started making the build, and then finally over here we started transferring it out. So it took about 5 hours. And we started the build around 10 hours ago. And we finally started shipping everything in after 5 hours. But that wasn't 10 hours of like complete building on Vulcanus. It was a lot of stuff on Novice as well. Like I added the nuclear power, redid the green ships, the red ships as well. And then, yeah, red ships here too. Added the nuclear again. And I think that's all I really did. I think Novice is actually kind of dead at this point. Because there's, like, no more iron. Like, let me check the last 10 minutes. Yeah, we're about 15,000 iron ore per minute. But we cut off all of our red and green science production instead. We disassembled that. This has been idle the entire time. This has 96,000 green science that it needs to go through as well. So that needs to be ripped out as well, but we have cliff explosives, so that is really nice now. So now... can include, let's... get rid of all these shit. All this. Every single cliff here. Let's get rid of it. That's really nice to have. I think we're bottlenecked by explosives, right? Not really. Oh, it's beautiful. The cliffs are finally disappearing. Not deconstruct these ones, but mainly around the base, which is more important. Like here is like, this is awful. But getting rid of all of this would be way more beneficial. And also over here too.
After like 190 hours of dealing with cliffs.
Well, kinda. I did use nuclear reactors to get rid of them, but you know, actually being able to just tell the bots to delete them, way nicer. that'll also help out on Fulgora as well. So instead of like basically building around these cliffs and stuff, I can just delete them now. Mainly for Vulcanus, but it helps out on Fulgora, helps out on Novice, helps out at Gleba. So that's the main reason I went for cliff explosives, even though they're not needed. I find blowing up the cliffs with nuclear reactors more of a pain in the ass and a chore than just researching cliff explosives. But next thing is going to be coal liquefaction. That'll have the cost of petroleum-based stuff. So what do we bottlenecks by now for rocket launches? Blue chips, as expected, because these are now being made with quality. Also, speaking of quality, I need to go get the solar panels. I forget if I save scummed after I did that, or before I did that. When I failed to kill the medium demolisher. Just looking at these pipes after the cliffs are gone is like... like, what is this, man, right? God bless, it's over. Yeah, okay. So I dropped those, I never picked those up. Yeah. Okay, so I saved scummed before I actually had the red chips. Gonna make those rare solar panels again. Let's put these as rare too. So give me the rare solar panels. I need to eventually make the rare roboports as well. The main reason to do them is the recharge spots. Gives you 2 more recharge spots. You also get 6 more bots, but it's mainly the recharge spots. That's like the main reason to do it. Waiting on this. Guess I can throw down a beacon. It'll give me those. Is done. Only made 20 of them. So I can take out all these and put in these. Very nice. Now I have 24 rare portable solar panels. That'll be very nice on Fulgora. Mainly for Fulgora, to be honest. This would be the personal reports next. I don't think I have enough batteries. I mean, maybe I can make uncommon and gamble for rare. But that's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest, because of the 2 slots. I guess I have like a 6.4% chance, so it's not too bad. But it's pretty fucking bad. Let me put back in the rare quality here, because this is the gambling machine that I have. Move the speed. And do I have enough for this? It's 10 red chips, 45 batteries. I don't think I'm making any quality gears right now. Like, I haven't been stockpiling them at all. Yeah, I haven't. Yeah. I haven't been making any of the quality gears. I guess I can quickly just tack that on. Then let's put in the rare quality here. I guess let's make these uncommon. And then go here. Blacklists, and let's make these instead like this. Just so I can come by and get the items myself. And then let me just add another one as well. Okay, that'll make this eventually. And then just the rare batteries and steel, yeah. That'll make this eventually, that's fine. See, is this not in a Roboport range? Is that why it's not being destructed? Yeah, it's not, okay. So we have plenty of cliff explosives again. Start deconstructing, like, basically all the cliffs in the area. Just get rid of them all. Do not want to deal with cliffs again. And also, let's expand the Roboport range here as well. I can easily do this now because there's no more cliffs that I have to worry about fucking up my building. Okay. I can move on to Vulgora now while I'm waiting for this to basically go along. Or I can figure out how I want to do the yellow and purple science. I feel like yellow and purple science would be more beneficial. Purely because of the Assembler 3s. Purple science is more important for the Assembler 3s. And then yellow science for the bot speed. Although technically it's not required. It's probably going to cost me... Actually... I think Assembler 3s are actually worth it in the end. But I'm not too sure. I actually don't know if they're actually worth going for. If the goal is to just beat the game entirely, like, itself. Because you need to get to Prometheum Science Pack, and that's it. But... Purple science is required anyways, because you need millions and millions and millions of purple science to actually finish the game. So I guess detouring specifically for Assembler 3s doesn't really make sense. Because like what do you make in Assembler 3s that's required, right? Yeah, it'd be mostly for getting, like, less cost. So I guess it's technically not required. Yeah, technically you don't need them. What would I really be using them for is the question that I have for myself. It would be obviously for all the sciences, like the base sciences. Except for maybe space science. Maybe for space science too. But yellow and purple would get the most value. Same with blue. Blue and military. This would give me a 12% if I use regular prod. So it would go 1.12 to 1.24. So that would give me a 10.7% productivity boost on the already existing SPM. Like amount of resources put in. But it's 500,000 purple science. But I guess it lets me get more quality modules in these slots for like the robots and stuff. And then definitely robot speed is worth it. At least one level of it, maybe even two. Because this is a 55% bonus, while this is 45. And then I don't think the purple science one is worth it, purple and yellow, because it's 500,000. In the meantime... would mining prod be worth it, is the question. Probably not. Steel production, productivity not worth it. LDS productivity not worth it. I don't know if I want to go with blue belt, because blue belt is kind of useless. You would want to go straight to green belt, and even then you're gonna need a lot of green belt. It just really depends on if you're just everything being bot based or not. If you want to do belts, you're forced to do green belts, and if you don't want to do that, then you're just forced to use bots because of the root pit of red belt. There's absolute shit. And then getting stack inserters isn't really an option because it's 1 million. I mean, it is an option, right? But it's like
You need to go so far into research to get stack inserters, and it only doubles the belt until you get to the next researches. I actually forgot that this wasn't the immediate ×4. It's ×2, then ×3, then ×4. But this is, millions of yellow and purple. It's not really worth it. Yeah, so I guess you just do bot-based everything. And if you're doing bot-based everything, I think Automation 3 is worth it because you can get quality bots, and quality bots help out. And then maybe you run into UPS issues. I'm not too sure. It's kind of lame doing bot-based everything, but with the amount that you have to build, it's like not really feasible. Like maybe you do like trains instead. Like you use trains as belts instead. Like, this is what I did, so, like, instead of, like, belting stuff because I was unable to belt it, just bot mining, and then use the train to deliver it here, to cut the distance the bots need to fly. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, I guess next up is purple science.
I want to wait for coal liquefaction though. Coal liquefaction is actually very, very, very important. Because purple science and yellow science guzzle the plastic that you have, which is petroleum, which is coal. It's like 19? Yeah, no. Utility is 19, and yellow is 19, and purple is 20 plastic, respectively. But, I mean, I'll see how feasible yellow science is on Fulgora. I don't really think it's reasonable to do at, like, a large scale, because you always run into bottlenecks. Like, you're always going to be bottlenecked by... It's either going to be bottlenecked by the LDS, or you're going to be bottlenecked by the blue chips. And then I think RoboFrames, like, you're either going to be bottlenecked by red chips. Or not red chips. No. RoboFrames are fine. You're fine on RoboFrames. It's actually, I think, green chips which you get bottlenecked by. But that's, I guess, doable and dealable with. But it's mainly the LDS, because you can't
you can't really get more LDS unless you scrap the red chips, which I guess you will have an excess of. Maybe it's doable. I don't know. I'd have to work it out and think about it more. This is like probably like 20, 30 hours in the future. That would be me actually doing it. And how feasible is purple science on Fulgora? Not really, right? Because you need so much stone. I mean, what does my Fulgora base have? What have I even made? Yeah, not a lot of uncommon stuff. And I guess the uncommon stone would be from the concrete. Actually, no, you get it from the scrap, right? Yeah. And what does scrap? What's the percent chance? Yeah, doing purple is not realistic. So the only possible other science that you would want to do on Fulgora is yellow science. But again, you have issues with like the amount of LDS you need, because you need LDS to send up the rockets too. It's like around 40 or so LDS to send out the 1,000 science, and that 1,000 science is like 1,000 LDS as well. Roughly. I'll just have to do some tests and see how much scrap you need per second or per minute to actually do 3600 SPM of LDS, or not LDS, of yellow science. But it's a surefire way. Like there's a surefire way of doing it on Vulcanus. It just destroys your coal. Okay, so we're bottlenecked by what? Like, what is the ship waiting for? The ship is waiting for metallurgic, and metallurgic is just not being produced fast enough, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's just not being produced fast enough. Also, it's not being sent up fast enough. I think it's because we're low on blue chips now, right? Yeah, it's blue chips. So let me add back in productivity to the setup here. Or just have like another builder. Just like, no, I can extend it out now. Yeah, I can extend it out because I have the landmine, or not the landmines, the clip explosives. I get them myself. Alright, here we go. All these take that, use that, let's take this, use that. Get another 10 here. Get rid of some shit in my inventory. Is there a way I can do this? Actually, there is. Underground this. Here. This also needs to be underground here. And this needs to be...
That doesn't really work. I mean, it does, actually, because it only needs... Yeah, I only need half a belt here. Let me see. They're lacking green ships, because these are flipped. Okay. This should technically work. I think if I actually do this instead... Yeah, this works better. Okay, so this is 3 full belts of green chips going in. Let me get out the blue chips. Obviously, we don't have the productivity in here, so we're like chewing up more green chips, but it doesn't matter. It's mostly the red chips which we care about because it's plastic. Green chips are free. This is basically nothing. This is nothing. It's mainly this. And we'd only get like 1.8 versus 1.5. So it's not too important. But the rare blue chips and uncommon blue chips, I think, are more important. Speaking of that, how is our gear collection going? We're stocking up pretty well. How's this coal patch? We're down to 2.6 million. At 5.9 now. Those are quality coal. We're capped out on uncommon plastic. Okay. That is mostly working. I'm about 123 now. Good. Guess we could technically make the rare roboports now as well. Mainly tungsten that's an issue, right? I guess what I should do, I should have these actually producing and add a buffer here. So let me go add a buffer. Copy. Well, let me use a steel chest instead of providers. This will also let me replace the other ones as well. God, it's so nice having cliff explosives, let me tell you. This needs to be... Just copy this build here. Where is it? I did it on this, right? No, I did it for the plastic. That's... That's the buffer for the metallurgic, so we actually craft more. I guess it doesn't matter for the red and green. Like, this will literally always produce at full time, assuming we have calcite. which we will always have calcite. Almost guaranteed. This is 8 rockets, while these are 10 rockets, so we need to add another rocket set onto this. We need 2 more rockets here. I think we have that in the mall here. Yep, we have these. Okay, so I'm just gonna paste it down. Bots will do it for me. I'm just gonna copy this and paste this here and here. There we go. That'll be made, so that is 10 rocket silos for the metallurgic science now. How many blue chips are we using? Or producing, rather? Not using. So we peaked at 400, so we're producing a little bit less, right? It's like 12% less. Not 12%, what is it? 1.8 divided by 1.5. 20% less. We don't have the prod in it, but it's fine. We're getting quality out of it. Yeah, we have so many uncommon. What can I do with the uncommon? I can make directly uncommon quality for the rare quality. I guess that's something I could do. Doesn't really matter. I guess it's just planning out where I want to do the purple science. So we just need space. All it is just space. Space and a lot of petroleum for the red science. Not red science, the red chips. It's actually even less. It's less plastic than I initially was saying, because you have the prod mods being made inside the assemblers, or not the assemblers, the EMPs. So it's 5 because 5 guaranteed because you can't prod this at all, and it has to be made in assemblers, and then these can be made in EMPs, so you get a 50% productivity bonus. Get like what, like 3 divided by 2, like yeah, it's just 50%, so it's 50% less, so it's 2.5 that you need, like 5 plastic less. Yeah, so it is 15 plastic then? Yeah, 15 plastic. Well, I guess, yeah, you get more out of you get the LDS productivity as well. Yeah, so utility science is actually even less plastic than production science. Yeah, yellow is less than purple. Let me put in substations for here. I also need to get for this too. Okay, there we go. Need to go faster. And I think purple science over here would be decent. I was initially planning down here, but this is like for the coal liquefaction, simple liquefaction. But I guess I can start planning out the purple science build. I actually do have a build made on another save, but it was kind of just like cobbled together. It was like literally just like stitched together, which I don't think I want to do. I don't think that's really smart. Let me just go copy it real quick. That was on my other 1,000 times save. Let me just copy that and see what I can basically take back from that. This was my yellow science build, and this was the purple science. Like, I don't think there's really anything I can really take from this. No, actually, I planned it out. Yeah, okay, I planned it out. I have in my blueprint book, I have every single thing that I need for purple science. I forgot I did that. Just in the Vulcanus book? No, it's in the Vulcanus refactor here. So I have my rails that I need. Let me go plan all this out then. I want to do blue chips, rocket fuel, and LDS localized as well, so I don't have to have logistic bots fly all the way across the map. That's probably something I'll do here now as well, since I have cliff explosives. Next thing to do is kill the medium demolisher here, so I get this space as well. Maybe I just do it up here. Yeah, I'll do purple science up here, because this is going to be where this is. Yeah, so I'm going to go kill the medium demolisher up there. Let me go dump my inventory then, and I'm going to transfer over the gun turrets and red ammo. I think I had some ammo somewhere, right? Yeah, I have 6,200 here, and then I have another 2.6, and then, okay, I have 29,000 red ammo just laying around. Alright, let me just dump my inventory here. I'm gonna pin this so I don't forget about it. Also, probably on Vulcanus I can run another exoskeleton. I can run another rare exoskeleton. I need to make this uncommon one rare as well. I guess I can do that real quick. 'Cause I should have everything for this. I think I was mainly limited on the electric engines, and I have plenty of them now. Okay. And I need the steel. This over here. That's out. Let's do this. Change this to rare. The skeleton, and then I need the blue chips, which I'm just gonna yoink from here. Looks like I'm using them all. Okay. Let me just do this, and this is gonna pile up. Can I make rare directly? Maybe? Would it be worth to make rare directly? No, I think we're limited on the... Okay, we're not limited anymore. Okay. This is going to be the rare... It's here. And this is going to be, if this is less than, I don't know, let's say 10. And let's get these to be rare as well. I should have some rare prods. Yeah, I have 18 available. And how many of these do I need for the exoskeletons? I need 10. Oh, I have so many uncommon. That is been wasting a lot of this then. steal these. Maybe I don't have enough. Maybe I can't make it right now. Yeah, I guess I can just wait then. Whatever. Yeah, the last rare exoskeleton can wait then. What I can do now is I can also put some more refined concrete down. Is this kind of building here too? Because everything is buildable now instead of like having to build around cliffs and stuff. Okay, let's get this. That has nothing in it now. It's important. The stuff up here too. A lot of gun turrets. These, I guess, put the ammo here. Grab the gun turrets. Grab the remaining ammo. Let's pin that, and then run away from the logistic bots in my network. Every single logistic bot is gonna chase me and run me down. Oh. Okay. Every single logistic bot is active there. Well, not every single one, but the vast majority. So we're gonna set up here, the border here as well. I'll have the bots place the ammo. I guess I'll just put even more bots here. Let's put this a little closer here. Yeah, this is still not in the territory of the worm. That's good. Those only. Let's get the box too. Need the substations here. Go, and then just connect these substations to the network here. Ammo. Definitely need more ammo here. Let me just go do that. There are more ammo in some random logistic network. There's more over there. But it's mainly in the base now. Okay. And then maybe I make trains for the blue chips LDS, and rocket fuel to deliver. I think that would be like the only thing I'd really want to be doing for trains on Vulcanus aside from like tungsten, right? Yeah, something like that. The red ammo, wherever the fuck it is. I had like a shit ton in the chest down here, right? I guess I can just look it up. Magazines. They're all in here, okay. How many gun turrets do I have? 1.3 thousand. I guess I'll bring more. this needs to go over here. The bots have closer access to it. Also, I'm just gonna move this. Keep getting stuck in that. Alright. I'm just gonna save real quick. I'm gonna scout out the worm. I'm gonna see if it's fine to place stuff right now. Worm is here, going that way, so yes it is. I was gonna use my blueprint book. I'll have the bots put in the ammo. I can't really be fucked to do it myself. Kind of annoying. So let me just basically just do that now. I guess let's also give them some repair packs as well, because they're gonna like get themselves burned from the tree. I'm gonna quickly be right back while this is being placed. Okay, I am back. Turn off the text. I'm gonna forget if I don't do it now. All these are filled up with ammo, that's good. I mean, you can probably put down some more gun turrets. And that'll fairly be enough for the medium worm. Fairly. I guess what I can do is... Actually, I think that's all the ammo, right? Yeah, they took all the ammo. Okay. Alright. Do I want to speed up this process, or do I really care? I don't think I care. Taking the bots away. I don't want the bots to go out and try and repair in the middle of it. They're just gonna die, so that's why I'm doing that. Do I have inserters on me? Looks like I don't. Okay. That's pollution. Oh, these are expansions. I'm gonna make that blueprint for the primarization. Oh, we're getting attacked? Okay. Oh, is this a small one? Okay, this was only a small one. I completely overkilled on this. Oops. Don't do that. I forgot this was a small worm. Oops. This one? No, it's not this one. It's this one. Has the diagonal stuff. Okay. That's all done. Put these here then. And the repair packs. This is still smoldering. But I guess they can start deconstructing these at the bottom now. We're mostly done. Yeah, these are done now. Okay. We can do this now too. Alright, there we go. So let me put the chest a little closer for them as well. Okay. And so I can quickly make that primarization blueprint for the ball mall. Doesn't really matter to me, to be honest. The requests, read ingredients. Okay, so that is this entire area here that I get, and then I can get rid of all these cliffs here as well. Just enable the viewing of the robots. Let me get my connection again. Yeah, we'll do blue science here. Not blue science, purple science here. I think this is just a stone input. This is a red chip input. And then this is stone as well. I mean, this is a stone brick and red chip. So red chip's in the middle, stone brick on the side. This is for the belt of stone brick. This is for, I think, I don't know how many how many prods this makes. I think this is like a full belt of our mods. Let's see. Yeah, okay. And then this is for a belt of purple science as well. This is what assembler 3s. Yeah, that's assembler 3s. I think I should probably set up the logic of this as well. It's just... like that. And there we go. The bots will eventually get range of all these cliffs for me. That's good. I guess I can take back these now. Let's put the garbage in the garbage chest here. This has a bunch of stuff that's not garbage. Clear my inventory, take out the non-garbage stuff, like the gun turrets. Put them in here. And let's pick up the roboports here. There we go. I'll just put this in here as well. This is going to be used for whenever I go kill worms. Oh wait, I accidentally picked up garbage. Oops. Let me put these in here. And that as well. Pick up the garbage and we'll put it somewhere else instead. Okay. We have all that there. That's not being powered because this isn't. Let's connect this. Get rid of those cliffs. There's one here as well. I covered here too. It's kind of just waiting. I could go to Fulgora in the meantime while I'm waiting. Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll set up Purple Science to actually run, but I won't actually connect it and let it run until I get coal liquefaction. I think it's probably the best way to do it. And I also need to be able to change this as well to have full liquefaction recipe. That's this, right? Yes. Okay. I want to make sure it fits properly. I did plan for that. I need to get steam over here as well. All these cliffs here. Okay. I guess let's start placing stuff, and then eventually we're gonna actually need our coal, or not a coal, the stone. So instead of just turning it all into landfill and then recycling it and then voiding it essentially, I'm gonna actually need to belt out all of the stone. How much fluid are we using? Around 300, 400,000 a minute for molten copper because of the metallurgic science. Still low on triangles. Triangles are low on tungsten ore. Yeah, because these aren't full belts still. And this is low because the train wasn't waiting on. Okay, it's just more logistic bots. Yeah, let me just get more logistic bots for that network then. Put in like 2,000 to 3,000 bots for the network. Probably should just be voiding a lot of this stuff here. It's like garbage. This can be put away too, because this is no longer useful. Let's put the grenades in the of explosives. Oops. That one. Alright, it's gonna go fill up the network here with more logistic bots. You know, I could probably just belt... Yeah, I could just belt the outputs of those miners and put them closer to where they need to be. Instead, that would be a lot smarter than what I'm currently doing. But I don't know if the miner layout actually lets me do that. Yeah, I think it'd actually be a nightmare. Never mind, I'm not doing that. Do I want to give these the uncommon? I guess I'll give them the uncommons as well. Alright, there we go. Now this should be filling up way faster. Okay, very cool. Alright, and maybe I want to go put in some uncommon speed 2s into those miners down there. Maybe change the beacons to rare beacons. Do I have steel chests on me still? I did. I'm gonna change these to steel chests. They stop blinking. So what are we waiting on still? This is just slow. Yeah, it's just slow. This one can definitely be belted. Where the chests, like the output chests, are right here next to the things. Oh, this one's not even connected. Oh, it is. Why isn't it? Oh, it's not set to this. Just missed it. All of these are connected. Yes, they are. Okay, I came down here to change these to uncommon as well, so let me change the blueprint, or the upgrade book here. So these are uncommon beacons that are going to be changed to rare beacons. Do that. That should increase the mining by quite a bit, and then also let me change this to actually be this instead. Needs to be speed 2s beacon. Anything. There we go. This will mine a lot faster now. Well, not a lot faster, but decently faster. I guess let's change all these to uncommons as well. Might as well. $124.6 a second. Probably not true because we probably have full belts. It's not even working here. We can do this. So, kind of hacky way to do it, but whatever. Here, actually. Alright, there we go. That's more tungsten out of this. How many prod mods have we made? Rare ones specifically? I have 136 and just uncommon 258. 258 and 136. Probably can just make these easily on Fulgora, to be honest. But is there even any point to go to Fulgora right now? Maybe? I don't know. It's purple science, and then go to Fulgora, maybe, and then get that up and running, and then after Fulgora, after I get Fulgora science up and running, what do I want to do? I think the answer is Tesla weapons, and then after I get Tesla weapons, I go to Gleba. And then after I go to Gleba, I get the Biolabs, and after I get Biolabs, then I say goodbye to Gleba. Well, I need to get all the other shit from Gleba required. I think Prod 3s are worth it, because they're only 300,000 science, and you need to spend millions. I guess you do like rare Prod 3s. Like you do Biter Egg upcycling to get the rare Prod 3s. and then basically just beelining to Aquilo. and then getting enough cryogenic to get to Promethium. I'm probably gonna do quality cryogenic science because it's just ice and holmium. Super easy. And then if my goal is to just finish the game, I actually don't need railguns. So that's another 2 million science I don't have to do. Yeah, the real question is, would I be playing this save after I beat it? If I'm not, then there's no reason to, like, do optional stuff, like, more optional stuff. I just deal with, like, assembler 2s and I don't get assembler 3s. Yeah, I'm not too sure. We'll see, we'll see. I think Purple Science, though, definitely set up right now. And then I'll debate whether I want to do somewhere 3s or not. That's, like, probably, like, a thing that I'm gonna check after stream. Okay. Let's just start setting that up, then. Let me go get clip explosives myself. And just some, I guess, roboports. I don't know. Hello. Hello, Renegade. Let me think what I want to do. Yeah, so it's clip explosives that I want to bring, just so I can blow up clips myself. I think I have like a ton of roboports available at the top side already, so maybe I don't bring those myself. I think I have a shit ton here, right? I guess I'll just keep them myself. Also, these can be changed as well. Anyway, this can stay, but this goes. And I guess I can actually change all of these as well, but whatever. That's fine. Go blow up some cliffs. And I forget how many of each thing I need as well. Okay. So, let's see. Let me just open the Factorio calculator again. So it is going to be purple science that we want, and we want 3600 SPM, which is 60 a second. And this is going to be done solely on Vulcanus. We have assembler 2s. Mining drills. Boundaries as well. Assembler 2s are going to be prod 2'd. Implants prodded as well. Full beaconed as well, which I think it's 4 beacons. We're going to beacon 1/2. The 4 beacons with speed 2s. And then I think for the Foundries, it's like, what, like, also 4 beacons, right? Yeah, 4 beacons for the foundries, too. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so... Oh, I also need to add EMPs, too. Because they're going to be prodded with 4 beacons as well. I just kind of want to see how much raw resources that I need at this point before I fully slap down builds of this. Because I have blueprints for everything that I need. So, first things first is probably the stone brick that I want to set up. I'm going to need 6 belts of stone brick. So I need 6 of these in a row. This is also one of the reasons I wanted to get cliff explosives, is so I could just place this anywhere I wanted to instead of having to worry about dealing with cliffs. Okay, so it's 6 belts of stone brick, meaning we need 12 belts of stone. We're using speed in the modules too. Also, let me check my power. How are we doing on power? So we peak around 4 gigawatts, so we're gonna need to add more power eventually, but that's whatever. You can easily do that. Okay, so 6 of these, which I guess we'll have to do like around here. How much stone is that? We need even more stone for that, so probably put this like here instead. I kind of don't want to put it in a spot and then have to remove it. The annoying part. I guess I'll do this with ghosts for now. And I don't want the base to build it. So we have, let's say I want to do it like here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There'll be 6 of these. That's how wide it would be, and then we need only one of these, one of these, and then for rails we need 18 belts of rails out, and this makes 4 belts each. This is 4 belts, so we need to do this 4 times as well. And this is just the stone input. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, it's just stone input. It's beeping. Okay, the ship is taking damage, but that's fine. So one of these, 6 of these. Now the question is, do I want to do it horizontally? Or vertically? These are... Well, it's not 6 of those, it's this one. This is the annoying one. And let me check my actual build for the purple science. So it's four lanes of rails. So I want to do the rails probably in line with purple science. I mean, one of these is that much. I mean, maybe I want to check this in editor, because I forget how many I actually need to put down. So let me just save them and check this in editor. That was for that. Let me check this on here. Okay. So this is... Oh, these are using uncommon as well. Uncommon assemblers. Okay. So this is... I need to paste this 4 times. So this is 4 times. So I'd want to do this 4, 3, 4. And then we also have the rails too. We'd want to put like rails like basically in line with here, and then we want to belt the stone bricks in through the top side. And then let me check how much this makes and how much this makes. Okay, so this makes 6.12. We're a little low on the steel side as well, but that's fine. Just add uncommon speeds into here, and then this is 18. So I only need 1 of these. And I need 3 of these? Yeah, 1 of these, 3 of these, and then 4 of these blocks. And then let me just double check the rails as well. This is also lacking in the steel, but this is also that. So I need 4 of these. Okay. So let me see. So 4 of these, and then 4 of these as well. And this is 2 stone bricks in. Ay ay ay. That's a lot of stone brick. Okay, well, let me see here. Get rid of this. I want more room than this. Like, this feels like not enough room. Feels a little cramped. Maybe go up near here? Perhaps? Yeah, I could have it up here. Because I don't really plan on using this this lava area. So let me just get rid of all these cliffs here. And then we'll do the build up here. So that way we can just use this entire area here, and then use this entire area here, and then just move on. Yeah, so belt all these stone up here. We'll do rail production here, and we'll do stone brick production here, and then we'll belt this down into the electric furnaces and the purple science. And then I also need to set up the builds for the red chips and the red chip specifically as well for all of this. This doesn't need anything. This needs red chips and the stone brick, and then this needs the red chips and green chips as well. Okay. It's gonna be basically utilizing this entire area here. I guess I'll just get the roboports down and let the bots take care of the cliffs for me instead of me doing it myself. So let me just put the roboports myself. Yeah, so it's gonna set up roboport coverage of this entire area here, and this will be this entire block here is going to be for purple science. That is in range here. There we go. Okay. So let me just show bot range. Get rid of everything here. Get roboport coverage here as well. And then also get rid of all these cliffs too. I thought this was a cliff for a second, and then I actually zoomed in, it's the Demolisher Corpse. Okay. So that gives me all of this room here, that's good. We're gonna eventually need to get rid of all the rocks eventually too, but that's fine for now, it doesn't really matter. Okay, now to start actually putting shit down. Okay, so we're gonna be belting, how many lanes of stone do we need to belt? So that's 23 lanes of stone that we have to belt. Using red belt. Maybe I run a train instead? Maybe I run a train instead of doing 22 belts of stone. That might be smart. Might be a little bit smarter. Alright, yeah, I'll go set up a train. I don't even have a locomotive on me. Let me go get some, I guess. I need a locomotive. I'm probably gonna need like 2 trains constantly going. Actually, how many trains is it? So they go through. So it's 22 belts needed around. Not, it's not 22. It's how much stone? I could actually see. So it's 12 belts of stone for the brick and 9 belts of stone for the rails, about. So it's 21 belts of stone. And if I want to do trains, they consume about 0.4 cargo wagons. I think I'm just gonna belt it. Yeah, fuck the train, man. I'm just belting it. It needs so much stone, it's like a ridiculous amount. Like, I'm just gonna belt it. The train throughput is gonna be a nightmare because the trains are gonna be limited by belts as well, so it's like, I might as well just fucking belt the entire thing. Yeah. Like, that just makes more sense. Let's throw away some more garbage. I should have enough gears now so I can make a rare roboport. So let me go do that. Gears. Oh, I have these not working. Oh, it's because I was stealing them for the whatever it is. Fuck, I'm blinking. For the what are they called? Exoskeletons. Yes, exoskeletons. That can keep making them now. Where's it at? Here it is. Alright, so that is the last rare exoskeleton I need, and then I can do roboports here as well. This is already being rare, so like this here. Hello. Let's do the rare personal roboport now. Need the batteries now, too. Only have 106. I need some more rare circuits. Are here. Yoink. Oh, I have so many. Okay, let's stop making these. These are below like 500. And same for you. You need to stop making them below 500. There we go. It's in here. Right, so now I have another rare exoskeleton. I have 2 rare roboports. So now I can get rid of these. I guess I can gamble for another one, but like, I don't think it matters. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go bring like thousands and thousands and thousands of belts. Just dump a bunch of crap in here. Okay. Yeah, let's go bring a shit ton of belts. And some splitters too. And we're gonna belt all of the stone from here. Every single stone that we get. So this is 356 stone from the copper. And 508 from the iron. And we need to increase the iron as well because purple science is how much? How much molten iron a second? Like a ridiculous amount. When we go through 20,000 of lava a second, so I need 17 offshore pumps for that. Yeah, it's 12,251 molten iron a second. So just a disgusting amount of molten iron that we need. And that means we're gonna do prod mods in those. Purely because of calcite, it doesn't. I don't really need to, but it just means that I can have more in a line. More in a line with the single belt of calcite. Okay. So I still have my clip explosives. That's good. Get rid of all these. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna need to belt all of this out, and again, this was around 356, so this is 12 belts, I think. The 2? Yeah, so these are all basically 1 belt of stone. Every 2 is 1 belt. So let's start from the top side here, because we're going to belt out the top side. So this would be belting through here. And how many lanes do we have here? I'm going to divide the inserters by 4. So we have 11 lanes that we have. 3, 6, 9, 11. So this is the 11 lanes of stone that we're going to have coming out of here. And then we need 21 total, and then this is, I think it's 3, no, it's 4 per belt, but it's 3 total. You do 6, and then you do a 3 to 2 balancer for that. Okay. And we're gonna need more of these as well. How many more can I slap on here for calcite? This can go really far. Maybe I want to kill the worm here for that. Or I guess I just expand out sideways. Yeah, I'll just expand out sideways. And then I'll get the lava from here, so I don't need to do, like, the 27 pumps. And this is 2,400... around 2,400 copper. Let me check how much we're making right now. This is consuming 385,000 a minute. Let me just convert these to minutes. Loads again. Okay, so this needs to be expanded even more. I guess just like double it. If I double it, would I go up instead? I probably would go up instead. So this would... I think I have a blueprint. In here somewhere, pretty sure. Yeah, liquid metal here. So this would go here. Okay, so just copy this instead. This. Go here, here. And this is too long now. There we go. And probably need to throw like a shit ton of pumps here as well instead of just using a singular pipe if I want to extend it up. And that broke around here, right? But yeah, this broke it, so... I don't want to do pumps, man. Is this network connected to anything else? That's the question that I have. Like, is this copper going anywhere else, or is this the end of the line here? Okay, this is the end of the line here. Okay, so I just put some pumps here. Yeah, just throw pumps at the end there, and that will resolve that. So I'm gonna go do that right now. Just slap down a shit ton of pumps here. This is like way overkill, but like whatever, who cares? There we go. Is this overkill? 11. This is like 13,200 a second. Okay, yeah, that's like overkill. That's good. That will let me extend this out even more then. Okay, so this gives me another 3 belts of stone. This then goes from 11 to 14. 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. And then I think I'll just extend this out on the other side if I need more copper or more iron. I broke the calcite. Yeah, I broke the calcite with this. The copper is dead because of that. That's fine. And then for the iron as well, let me remove this. I think I can just use the regular blueprints. Actually, I should probably force print this. I broke power here. Let me fix that. There we go. And keep the base running, essentially. Put stuff down myself, because bots are flying all the way across the map to place this shit. There we go, that should be working again. Yep. Okay. And this is 27. There's this. Now this will be 28. 28, and it's three per one belt, if I recall. Let me just use the rate calculator to double check that. Yeah, it's 3 for one belt, so 28 divided by 3. We get around 9 belts of stone out of this, so we get 13 belts, and then 9 belts out of here. Okay. This will basically be all of our stone then. 9. This needs to not be like this, because this needs to be put into a 3-to-2 balancer as well. And then we can trash everything, all of our other stone. Don't actually need it. Okay. And then for excess stone, we're just going to throw it into the trash, I guess. Meaning, I probably want to kill this demolish up here, so let me go get ready for that then. This in the... We'll do it here. Let me make sure that I'm not in the demolisher territory. Okay. Gonna get rid of all of the cliffs in the area. Okay. That'll do that. This has no power, because this has no power. That has no power. Okay. There we go. We kill the worm there, and then our belts, the 22 belts, 21's belts of stone over here for the purple science. Just getting ready to kill that demolisher though, so that's good. And then I need to figure out how I dispose of excess stone when I'm not producing purple science. That's kind of annoying. The way I did that in my other save was I had like a really I had the triangle, I had the pizza, the big pizza. I did this, and I had a massive. This is what I did, and then on the top side I belted out the stone that was going to be trashed. In fact, that might be the way I do it again. Let me just go copy the big triangle. I don't think that's the proper way to do it, but I don't know any better, to be honest. Maybe if I actually like rub 2 brain cells together, I'll actually be able to get something. But yeah, I did this. This is no, that's for coal. What about the stone? Yeah, I did this. So maybe I do this again. I mean, what would be the alternative, right? Like, what is the alternative to discarding 13 belts of stone? Like, how do you get rid of it? Like, how do you have it to where it goes into where it's... I mean, maybe I do, like, a train stop here. So I don't have to belt it, and then... Well, actually, if I do that, then I still have to divert it. Oh, so annoying. Do I use the triangle? Do I do this garbage? This needs to be even bigger as well. Because it's 13 full belts of stone, so I need to have 26 belts out to delete 13 belts constantly. Like, if purple science is at a complete standstill, I need to have 13 belts, red belts of stone being deleted constantly. Or maybe what I do is I just split it here, and I keep my landfill assemblers here. Yeah, instead of the massive triangle, I just do it here. So how do I realistically do this then? So I have a splitter here, and then I have this going here, and this needs 4 inputs. Right, this needs 4 inputs, so... This would have to go, like, here then, so then this would be like this. This is the 4 inputs. And then I belt the... Yeah, okay. So then I do the bulk inserters here. Like that. And then... this would be like... an output here, and then I have these chained together here in between, and this is tileable then afterwards. This just means I need to push this out further then. Okay. So... let's see. That's... Yeah, so all this needs to go out by, like, a couple belts then. Let me go get building supplies so I can actually do that myself instead of waiting for bots to fly across the entire map. And then the question I would have then is it actually worth it to do trains? If I do trains, then I'd have to unload from both sides in order to get enough throughput from the train. I'd also have to load from both sides too. And I can do 12 inserters per cargo wagon, and that's 3 belts per cargo wagon essentially. And it's always going to be a little bit less because of the time in between loading and unloading. So I'd say around like 2 belts, essentially. Let me get bulk inserters as well. Regular inserters. Yeah, okay. So I'd say basically I'd get 3 out, but I'd realistically be able to supply maybe 2, 1.5-ish. Just really depends on what's being used. And if I do 8, then I would get 16, so I would need a longer train. Yeah, no, I think it's just more time efficient to just, and space efficient to just do Just long, very long belts. It is cringe, but it is what it is. Okay. So we have the splitter here. Where's my assemblers? Did I not grab assembler? No, I did. Okay. So you have 3. We want to do 4 inputs for the full belt. So you can do something like this, right? Alright, it's the biters again. Yeah. Okay. And then you do this. Do this for the inputs. You have 2 inputs here. 2 inputs here, and then you have an output. And then that output will go to another belt, which will then go to a recycler. So then you'd have this, copy this. Then you could put like a substation between here. And this consumes 75 stone a second, so that's more than that. And then you have this at the output of the right, and output of the left, and then right. And then you have the output here. And then this would need to be here at a minimum. So these are going here. Okay. And then for this here, then you would go out to the left, maybe? And then you would have the recycler over here instead. Or you can just toss it straight into the lava too, so I don't have to do a recycler. So I feel like just chaining 2 recyclers is less annoying to do than to belt it over here and then have to, you know, delete all the landfill. Okay, so that sounds like a plan, so let me quickly do that. So I'm gonna basically stop all of my landfill production here. Which is gonna stop my copper. That's fine. I don't have any modules on me, huh? Gonna let this craft all the landfill that it can, and then remove the assemblers so my inventory isn't filled with stone. I mean, technically I could have just crafted landfill too, which I will have to. Okay. So let me just fix this here. Let's remove all this here. Okay. Then we're going to retrofit all of that to have this. That'll be shared in between here. So. And then these can be removed. This is going to be there. This can go here again. There. Force print it. Okay. And then this goes out here now. and then this goes out here. This is missing the molten iron, or lava. There we go. Okay. This is basically what I need to print now on everything. Just something like this. Just get rid of all of these. Oh, the joys of dealing with 21 belts of stone. Fantastic. Red belt of stone. I don't think there's really any way around this, to be honest. Like, until you get, like, stack size, like, I feel like this is, like, you're just forced into this. This is kind of like a problem that you have to deal with only, like, if you're mecha basing without any fucking upgrades. Very unique problem that no one will ever have to deal with unless they play 1000X. I kind of don't trust Smart Belt, to be honest. Alright, let's trust Smart Belt. Let's see what happens. Oh, it worked. Okay, that's surprising. Okay. So now we get this here. It's here. Here. Power that. Got 2. Okay, and then I also need to get the stone or the landfill out too. So let me just make sure I have this pathed out. Copy this. And there we go. That is the 13, I guess 14 belts of stone out. I didn't realize it was 14. And then I need to deal with the landfill now, so this is all going to be just cut off here. That'll be thrown into a recycler. Where is it? Recycler here. Here and here. Let me get a beacon as well. Feed module this. And... Vulcan converters. There we go. And then let me just throw in a here as well. Put on the left side. Alright, so that'll delete the landfill and void it. And now we have the stone. We have the 14 belts of stone. Those 14 belts? Yeah, it is. Okay. Well, it's more like 13. 13 belts. Why do I have an extra one here? Maybe I fucked up. Yeah, it should be 13. Oh, it's because there's no beacons here. Okay, that would explain it. There's no fucking beacons. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot more sense. And then we're gonna have to do the same thing on the other side as well for the iron. A little annoying, but it's fine. Gonna get this out of the way here. Okay, so we were prepping to kill this worm as well. I'm gonna put my inventory here. I'm gonna transfer over the stuff required. Kill the worm. Should have enough stuff in here. I have plenty of stuff. It's actually a really good spot as well because I'm gonna be able to kill 3 worms. I actually don't know if they're big after this area over here. It might still be medium. I'm not too sure. Alright. Need some chests. Make sure this isn't in the worm territory. Grid. Let me get the blueprint here. Okay. Substations back to don't need this anymore. Tile grid off. Just spamming roboports because I'm going to be giving them different construction bots. I also want to disconnect the roboport range here as well. I don't want this to be a part of the network. So just disconnect these. Those are still connected, that's good. Here. I'm gonna get more ammo, and then I'm gonna go blueprint the gun turrets, and that'll kill the medium demolisher there. That'll give me more room to work with. I really dislike how I can't put the stuff in crash slots with control because it tries to put in the guns. Now maybe if I put the gun in the trash slots. No, still doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Probably have like A ton of logistic bots running at me right now, flying at me. Okay. There we go. The worm just passed by, so I'm gonna put down a radar just to see a little bit further out. Okay. So now let me just put down a shit ton of the gun turrets. I'm gonna disable my own bots. Enable my bots. Did I not bring any clip explosives with me? A bit concerning if I didn't. I might have put them all away. Oh, I need to give the bots more of the my trash slots. Here we go. Alright, I'm gonna go run and get some clip explosives. This is 864 gun turrets. That's not enough. At least I don't think it's enough. Maybe I'm making a mistake by not doing a train for the stone, but I feel like it's kind of like a mistake to do the train instead. It is close by, so I guess it's fine. Maybe if it was further away, it wouldn't be fine, but it's really close. There's the clip explosives. Probably bring some concrete out as well. Just so I can run a little bit faster when I'm over there. Okay. I'm gonna give the bot the cliff explosives. Let's go do the cliff explosives. Go do that. That's in the territory. I don't want to connect the roboport, or I don't want to put the roboports in the range of the worm. Substations here, power all this. This will basically just give them more spots to recharge. And then also let me put down more of the blueprint. This one here. Is there not enough ammo for this? There should be, right? Definitely not. Okay. I'm gonna get some more ammo then. And then, before the worm attacks that, I want to deconstruct the roboports to save the 1,000 bots in there. Well, not 1,000, but thousands of bots in there. I guess just have the bots get rid of all the trees and rocks here while nothing's happening. Let's see. Anything here that I need to grab? No. Magazines are all here. All over here. Okay. Top side. Just run past it. bots. This is 1.1 thousand gun turrets. That's probably enough. Hopefully. I guess it doesn't hurt to put more, right? Why not? Fuck it. Pick up the trash myself, alright. Yeah, that should be plenty of gun turrets. You kill the medium demolisher. And this just lets me get more room, essentially, to build upwards, and then also, belts through here instead. Plus, I'm gonna have to kill it anyways for more tungsten eventually. Okay. Now let me just deconstruct the roboports here. And take all the stuff out of here. All this crap can stay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Just in time. Okay, there we go. That is the medium demolisher dead. Now we just add back in the roboports. Get back my substations. Whatever, that's fine. Get back the bots here. And we'll deconstruct this once the smoldering is done. How much ammo was that for reference? That was only 3.3k. Not too bad. I did lose a lot of gun turrets though, right? 237 gun turrets that are lost. Probably more ammo. So that's why I only put 15 magazines in each gun turret. Okay. Let's see. Okay, back to what I was doing before. So now that lets me belt this out through here. I guess I'm gonna just belt straight through the calcite patch. Calcite's not really important, so it doesn't really matter. This will just be 14 belts here. Enable my bots. Whatever, the base bots will take care of that eventually. Smoldering done? Yes, it is. Okay. I'm gonna give the bots repair packs if I have them. I don't. Okay, that's cool. Now we're just gonna decon all this. Not with my bots. Oops. And I can put these chests here, just so they're a little bit closer. Okay. That's the 14 there, and now we need to do the iron side. So iron is six machines to 2 belts. So we need a 3-to-2 balancer for the machines. Forget how the 3-to-2 is. Is there any way that I would remember it off the top of my head? The answer is no. No, I would not have. Okay, so... let me see... So this would be out like here, for example. And then... these would need a splitter here. And then these would go, like, down, I guess. Or I guess we could share the same one here. Somewhere would go here. These only make 21. So I'd need, like, three inputs for each. And then this would be outputting on this side. I guess it can just be a fast inserter. Is this in the middle of the build? Not really. This would be output left, output right. And I guess I'd basically do the same exact thing for all of these, yeah. Then this one would go out through here. Okay. Land phone. And the output would be here. And this one would be here. At this point, I have this here. Change these well, and like that. Okay. And this would be here. This would be here. And like so. And then keep repeating that basically as much as I need to. This. And then this would have the same system over here as well, to where it just goes into a recycler that's feeding into another recycler that's beaconed. And that eliminates all of the stone that I don't need, while I preserve the stone that I'm going to be using. And this was 14 belts. Output. And then this is around 10 belts that I get out as well. Let me go get some recyclers. And I think that's all I really need. I need recyclers, a beacon, speed modules, and that should be enough for all that. Like, the base bots are done deconstructing all of the stone in the base. Great, let me, have them do this too, then. Okay, so his beacons. Speed modules as well. And I guess just more bulk inserters and inserters in general. Don't need any more assemblers. I need recyclers too. There we go. We're still bottlenecked by blue chips. The answer is yes. We are bottlenecked by blue chips, but that's fine. I don't really care. I can wait. I guess all this would be belted at this point here, right? Yeah. Set up. Okay, I have it set up horizontally here, but I probably want to do this vertically instead. Probably don't want it to take up too much room. Okay. And then it just needs power. Easy peasy. And then all of these just need power as well. There we go. And then I can just get rid of this shit as well now. Okay. And also let me get rid of all this extra belt that doesn't need to exist. I don't want to wait for this to be built by the base bots, so I'm just gonna Control Z until it gets built by my bots. One crucial powerful, huh? Okay. Disconnect all these then. Okay. Now all of these just need to be put into their own balancers. And this is just going to be one belt as well. Okay, here we go. Now we have the 10 belts of stone coming out. So when this is fully running, they get the full 10 belts. Okay, so that works. That's 14. This is, well, I guess 9 belts. Missing something somewhere then. Oh, no, it's the excess, right? Yeah. Because technically these output a little more than 2 belts. Yeah. But that's fine. It doesn't matter. Okay. So now we have all of the stone that we need. Now we can start belting all of that over to the east side here. I think maybe we do our stone brick up here instead. We get rid of the bots here. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Make sure I don't have stuff in my inventory or in these chests that aren't a part of my inventory that I want with me. Okay. Also, just so it doesn't flash at me constantly, I'm gonna keep this RoboCorp down for a second. Put all that crap in there. Okay, there we go. It's gonna pin that so that way I remember where it is. Is there a reason for this one to be pinned? The answer is yes. Okay, put down more stuff. Maybe I should go set up the gun turrets over here instead. That would probably be smarter instead of putting everything away. I actually don't know if this is a medium though, so I think it's like too smart to do. It's probably big at this point. Big demolisher territory. I'm just gonna go peek. Because this is medium over here. Is this medium as well? I mean, looking at the map. Okay, so these are both medium. Okay. So I should go set it up over here then. So yeah, let me set up the stuff for the medium demolishers then. And we're going to set up the gun turrets here to kill those too. I don't have any roboports on me. Or not roboports, but power poles. Change that. Alright, we'll give them the gun turrets, the ammo, give them the bots too. Probably some more roboports for charging too. Okay. There we go. Let's give them the ammo now. Need more chests. I have 4 of the yellow chests. Back. one. It's not in range, right? Yes. I didn't want the worm to come by and destroy everything in those chests. That would be tragic. Okay. Okay, so let's give them more range. Just put them on the edge here, basically. Here. I'm gonna need the cliff explosives. Go get those. Huh? Okay. Let me get the cliff explosives for the bots too. And let's get rid of some cliffs. Whatever's in range. I'll have them get rid of the rocks too. Okay, so they'll do that. And then we'll place the gun turrets down once they're basically done recharging. Let me put down our radar as well, just to get a little bit more range of what I can see. It also scan over here, so just spam the radars for them to scan. Okay. That's mostly built. Let me save the game as well, and then put down the gun turret blueprint here. I want to only do one worm at a time. I don't want to aggro another worm. That would be horrible. That would just lead to all the gun turrets being dead. How many gun turrets is this? This is 972. Might be enough, hopefully. Okay, it's gonna save just in case. Let me put down just with all this garbage in it. I don't have any ammo on me. I was gonna actually destroy the chest, but I guess I won't. Back my stuff here. Okay. Their plan here is to do the stone brick here. That is this one. And we want 6 of these, if I recall. Oh, I lost the fucking... Man. This shit happens. So annoying, whatever. I'll just downgrade these to regular. It's when an asteroid perfectly goes in between... sucks. Had that happen on my transport ship as well, already. It's so unlikely, but it does happen. If I had physical damage level 3, it wouldn't happen. I think that's mostly done. Yeah, that's all done. Of the bots, deconstruct their own roboports. Construct this myself. Okay, there we go. That will basically kill that. I'm gonna deconstruct this just in case. Don't lose any bots. Okay. Probably don't care about the sulfuric acid. And we need, what was it, 6 of these? If I recall? Yeah, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move these here. So I can actually just power it through these substations here. Okay. I don't like that. Delete the ghosts here. Lost a ton of bots, because, I didn't remove the bots. Oh well, whatever. Okay, well that worked. That's good. Just gotta wait for the smoldering to stop, and then shift this over here, and that'll kill that. Okay. But the goal was to remove these here. And then that was 4 that I placed. The 5, and then 6. And then I can get the lava from here instead, so I don't have to pump it. Okay, so that'll be that. That is the 6 belts of stone brick, and we need to put in 12 of the stone. Okay, so that's gonna be all from here. I probably want to do like a balancer as well. And delete the pizza. Don't need the pizza. Balancer, or is it in my blueprint book? Here it is, top right. So those 13, and we need 12. I don't even think this has it, because it's so arbitrary. Yeah, okay. We'll just belt each one individually, it's whatever. But done? Almost? Yeah, almost done. Okay. So this is that. And I needed 4 of these. 4 of these, yeah, so that's 4. 4, so that's 8. 8 belts of stone brick, right? Was it 8 belts? I don't remember. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna check an editor. You just go to that. I should just save so I don't have to confirm this every single time. This build, right? Yes, it is literally two full belts. Okay, I only need 3. That was my mistake. I thought I needed 4. I only need 3. I need 3 of these here. I can put them like here or some bullshit. Go upwards here. This is done now, yeah? Yes. Okay, let me go put the roboports back. And I'll let the bots deconstruct all of this. Bots will deconstruct all of this. Not my bots, though. And then I'm gonna move the gun turrets over to here instead. Okay. So that is all the stone brick I need. This goes here. I need 3 of these. These are kind of in the way. So let me screw this. So I go upwards here. Because all this is going to be put into here. And this needs the liquid metal too, so... Maybe I go here. No, that's stupid. I'll go here, and I'll go here, and then I'll go here as well. I need to kill this demolisher just to get the space here. And then a coal patcher as well. Let me extend the roboport range into my side here. Okay, there we go. That's safe. We put the roboports here too. Okay, so we're gonna do all those here. Because we need to put the red chips in here as well, so we'll build the red chips up somewhere from here. That needs plastic. Or it's petroleum. I think I have a build in here that has everything integrated into it. Yeah, so this just needs the petroleum and coal. So I guess I would have to train in some coal, because like the closest coal nearby to all this is here. This patch is like actually dying, holy shit. 2.2 million. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We're just chewing through science right now. Or get it from here. I guess that means I set up trains for the coal specifically. Going from here, doing elevated rails, and going through here. Having like a coal drop off, like maybe like here. Yeah, okay. Worried about that. I'm gonna save again before I put down the gun turrets. Actually, let me just go scout the worm to see where it's at. Should be pretty easy. It doesn't seem like it's remotely close, unless it's like on the other side. Doesn't seem like it's remotely close. So I can safely put down the gun turrets. Let's do that. Probably want to do it here. Here. There we go. Oh, it's right here. Okay. A little closer than I would like it to be. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take some ammo myself and have my bots fill the stuff. A little sketchy, to be honest. What? 792. I guess let me just remove these instead. Come on, bots, what are you doing? Maybe I move the ammo closer then. Yeah, I'll just move the ammo closer. That'll help them up a lot. Okay, so that'll kill this medium worm here. It's gonna arrive sometime soon. Where is it at? It's almost here. That's fine. Also taking care of that. A lot of ammo that needs to be delivered. I guess the bots are queued up for it. They're just taking their sweet ass time. Okay. I'm gonna take the rest of the gun turrets out so I don't fly across the entire gun turrets. And then I'm also gonna remove these roboports too, just so they don't get destroyed by the worm here. Gonna reclaim these as well. Okay. That'll be attacked soon. Hopefully it's enough. We'll find out. Let's save again. And this will go up here. Worm is coming in. I guess this was kind of like a good stopping point too. Turn down, please. Thank you. Oh, no, no. No, you don't. Fucking bots, man. Okay, there we go. That's that worm taken out too. That's good. I think this is like a good stopping point. Got some stuff done. I didn't really do much. Cleared a lot of cliffs, set up cliff explosives. Got the stone figured out. It was like kind of like a big ordeal. What else did I do? Oh, I set up some quality. Make the chips. We're bottlenecked on something, right? Oh, okay. Let me get a recycler down before I forget about this. Do I have all the recyclers on me? Is the question. I probably do. We're gonna recycle the uncommon green chips. Not the green chips, the uncommon blue chips. Let me just put that down here. They're here, so I'm just gonna do this. Let's see. I want to put it here so the bots bring it close. Actually, it's fine. They can just go over here. It's fine. So this will be like so. We're gonna have cluster chests for all of these. Actually, I can share one requester chest, maybe. No, that's probably not smart. Think about this. Let's do this then. Plus this. I need a decider. Come over here in this chest somewhere. There's arithmetic. Decider constant. I'm gonna have a decider here. Arithmetic. So if I also have the selector combinator well, but I guess it's fine, question mark. No, okay, so let me make a selector combinator. Do I have this here? Regular mall? No, but I can just handcraft it. So it's just deciders and advanced red chips. Okay. So I'm gonna have this basically filter out the quality filter that. Here, take this. And then if these are above, each above 5k, and this cannot equal that. Rather, is it like this? No, it's the other way around. We don't want to recycle the coal. The steel. I guess the steel's fine. We don't want to do the prod mods either. I guess like 4.5k or something. 4.k. Let's just do 4k actually. Then we output one of each. And this can't be that. Then we output this to here, multiply everything by like 10. Output each, and then these just go into here to set the requests. And then these just go into the recyclers, and then these go. That should unclog this system here, right? Not really. Okay, let me just go add another band-aid to this then. there we go. Yeah, our science was dead for a long time because of that. Okay, so now we're just basically getting rid of shit that we don't need, and then also let me put in some quality in here as well. Quality modules. Where they are? Oh, they're down here. Where are they in the inventory? They're here. There we go. Yeah, so now I'll get like rare stuff out of here, which will basically go into back into the process of making the stuff. This would also be this instead. Yeah. And I don't want this to be... Yeah, okay, so coal isn't there, whatever. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be finished here. Didn't really get much done, but we almost have coal liquefaction. That's something. And then we cleared out this territory here, so we're gonna do the medium, not the medium, the medium because of the demolisher. I'm gonna do the purple science here. That'll be nice. We have to wait on coal liquefaction anyways, so that's good. Alrighty. Add another 2 of these then. Alright, yeah, that is going to be it for me. Thanks for watching, for anyone who's around. I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye.